Mittens is listed first. My stream title. So we're gonna watch Mittens first. Okay. That's what I want to do. Nah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Swag, okay. Okay, Mittens, I think he's playing Pocket. He's playing Roamer. He's playing Roamer. Rolling out Saw. Typically, Roamers will roll out Catwalk, Pockets will roll out Saw, but this is fine. Gonna attempt a low bomb. The downland blows up. Instead of fighting the scout, it's probably best to just re-jump. Because normally if you're gonna land like on the low ground, scouts are just gonna shoot at you. Once that downland explodes, like you got your man, you can literally just jump over them. Jump away, take the high ground. Literally like anywhere. Even just like a low flat jump to get away from him as your team crosses. As long as you're not like stationary, like anything's better than just being stationary on the ground. But your bomb was successful, PogChamp. So good. Nobody should have been in right now because your team was still on mid. Your medic died on mid? Yeah. So that's just poor communication. You pick up a dude, so you trade out your guy, and they just get mid. So one thing that going forward did without your team is it prevented you from being super healthy and buffed, and you lose your scout, and then also like it prevents you from being healthy and being in position to like spam into like Saw or spam like lower and just like be a nuisance on mid and prevent them from like doing anything. The use through, you should have expected this. You knew that they had ad, so I would say with that, you were playing on the fence. Gru was on the pipe, maybe. I think you probably should have been. Someone should have been spotting into Saw if you weren't doing it, and you should be further out. Like this Uber should be expected, and you have a sniper, so that's a dude who like can't run your medic out. So you're just behind. The snowman sees you. Be a nuisance. Literally, like, if you're in like this, just be a nuisance. Just jump around. Honestly, I wouldn't try to escape through the doorway that I see them, like, taking the Uber into, because they're gonna end their Uber here, and you're gonna be, like, a free target for them. So if you just sit here, like, to make the most out of what you were given, like, just sit here and use this. Like, if they want to shoot you, they have to come around here, or they have to jump you, and you can just counter jump them. Yeah. You're on last. This guy loses. He loses, okay. So it's small disad, but you have 2 soldier kills. This should be a free push into mid you know that they don't have yet. Take high ground. Eh. Okay. Huge thing. I'm at 0.05 volume. And my Windows volume is 31. I hear this guy jumping into like lower. That's a tiny thing, but if your volume isn't up in game, people in your like mumble could have been shouting or whatever, but like I heard a dude jumping into kitchen, I would be like careful of that guy and I would maybe try to kill him. Where is he now? He's in kitchen. You could have turned around and like you could have just known. You could have just known that there's a guy. Instead he's gonna like fist your team. Yep. Yeah. You're counter Ubering. Do you have a dude? You killed the demo. Do you have another dude with you? No, your scout died. Okay. Chase after this medic. You know he's weak, I think. Jump again. Jump again! Always re-jump. If a dude ever like cuts line of sight on you or is about to like cut line of sight on you, just jump. Maybe if you see him running this way, you don't even want to like shoot rockets at him. You just want to jump on him before he can juke you out, you know? Always be jumping. You can always just jump and be reloading in the air and landing on a guy in that situation. It's disad. You are healthy and you are spotting Saw. Depending on how big you think the ad is, you probably want to get buffed like again when they have like, I don't know, 60, and you can be back up here and have like 260, 250 by the time they're pushing. The demo's here. You can pretty much infer that this is where they're gonna go. That sticky bomb launcher is so annoying. They're still building. They're gonna use through though. Yeah. Your team should expect this. These players shouldn't be caught like that. But that's not a you thing. Your team's gonna push back out. So, oh, you just ate a lot of spam. That's tragic. Just flank Saw. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, interesting. You foiled my plan. Well, that was something. You are healthy. I would say fuck your crit heal in this situation. Literally, like, they're about to snowball into last. Just get on a doorway, soft hold it, jump away, and like resupply bind, because your scouts coming out on heavy, coming on scout, yeah. You just need to buy time for your dudes to come out on off classes. And if this team was like faster, they would have like busted into last already. Potentially. This, hold on. If you saw them come into lower, it looked like your vision was obstructed by this thing. If you had a deep spot on them lower, and you saw them coming this way, you should be pretty much insta-jumping out. Not, you jumped out, but it wasn't insta enough for me, for my liking. Because what else are they gonna do? They're gonna run at you. So if you shoot a rocket here, like, if you're holding lower, and you see them enter lower, it should be like this, that you see them enter lower. And someone should see them like in lobby here, so you shouldn't be jump scared by these people ever. I don't know. It looked like you had a weird spot on them. Anyways. Oops, I stopped it. What the fuck did I do? What tick were we at? Did they win a round already? Did we get here? Surely we got here. It's 2 minutes in. Yeah, we got here. 30? Damn, too far. 22? I don't want to miss anything. There we go. That's perfect. I'm a genius. Yeah, anyways. People should always, like, I don't know. You should always, like, be able to see into lobby. Like, if you're here, think about how much time they have, like, to walk up to you. So you shouldn't even, like, have a chance to be shot at. You should see them. If you're back here, you should see them use the destroy and you should just jump away. You shouldn't, I don't know. You dawdled. This medic is derpy AF. His mom was calling him for dinner. Guy in your kitchen. You don't know where the fuck they are. You should coordinate with your soldier on where you're landing, because you two landed like inside of each other. Like if one of you is landing on the demo, another one of you should be landing like on a piece of high ground or something like that. Like up here. Also, that mid's a wash. Their medic is, I don't know, arguing with his mom or something like that. You're jumping past him, trying to like chase him down. But he's like, oh, he's lagging out, that's why. I would be super ready to jump out here because your team has to roll out. Arguably shouldn't have even been on second. As a similar situation to when you won mid in the first round, you just went to second for no real reason. If you want to be forward and you want to like see things, you can just like be up here and see things, and like, I don't know, they might have a sniper, so don't like stand way out here, like be in a position where you can like see the sniper and maybe drop off quickly. But capping, like there's no cap time to get there, like when your team is rolling out, you know? But it's even, so you get to sack. How do you want to sack, my friend? You're thinking about it, everyone's getting buffed, your team's going lower, it means you're probably gonna go at window. This other soldier is saw. Okay. There are 2 people. Okay, Gru's like bugging these 2 people. And there's no stickies on lower, so your team can probably walk more. Gru gets fucking fisted, okay. Okay, so you decided that he wanted to go. That's like fine, if that's what you think. At least your team is like cognizant of the fact that the pocket soldier can sack. That's actually like pretty decent for you guys. I'd be putting spam into lower here, just because like nothing's happening saw. Like, keep 4 rockets loaded and just shoot 1 into lower and keep your eye on saw. Like reload 1, shoot 1. Because you don't want, you still need to be able to deal with saw people if they want to be really aggressive and like try and fight you. But it's really hard to counter sack into mid on this map, so they couldn't do much. Same situation. It's sack time. Your scout just forced that guy out? Okay, he's in. Drew's in also. Are you pocket or roamer? Are you just doing the roamer like rollout? It's like the way like your actual roamer can have crit heals on mid? It's interesting. In which case your window play makes like a lot more sense if he's going through saw, I guess. I guess your pocket. And you're just doing yeah. You're doing the roamer does the pocket rollout. for crit heals, which is fine. Marmalou told me to do that on this map, so if it works, it works. You traded 1 for 1. Honestly, that slows them down decently, so you don't have to overstay your welcome and Saw here. I would honestly get buffed. Are you typing? Don't type, my brother. Get buffed. No. Oh. Never type when you have disad. On point. Poor awareness to not, like, see that soldier. Surely you saw him when you're coming out of spawn. Or, like, I don't know. Maybe you didn't see him. I saw him a touch on my screen. Thank you, Foxtrot. It's even because your medic wasn't building. Maybe you think they have ad if their medic spawned first. I wasn't really paying attention. You're dry fighting mid. They have a sniper, but you don't know yet. It's weird. I don't like... Me as a roamer, I don't like when my pocket appears in, like, roamer places. So if your roamer's going Saw, and you want to get in through, like, Catwalk, like, maybe your roamer should be going over here, and you're the one who's trying to get through Catwalk. That scout is kind of owned, but scout class. What happened here? I'm gonna go back. I want to rewatch this. I want to see what the fuck happened. Oops. Because both of you guys peeked Catwalk, and you got, like, diddled for it. Because there's just this one guy up here who shot at you. Because ideally, if you're pushing in a mid, okay, you have like 20 ad. I don't know if you know it, it seems like you guys are dry pushing. If you're gonna make this push work, their med has 4% Uber. Everyone should be getting buffed if you're just trying to, like, push it. You have 300 right now, and I don't know how you, like, lose it if your team is expecting to push here. Because you beef your jump into this. Maybe you're afraid of... Okay. Okay, so my first thought, seeing that, like, rewatching that, is maybe you're afraid of sticky traps. Which is fair. But as soon as you have, like... I don't know. I would have just gotten through. Because your team needs you, like, if they're pushing lower. I think this is a bad push all in all, but if you really have to take this push, just get through. I think just get through. That was a really weird situation. I think you just get through. Because what fighting those people on the flank does is it just, like, wastes your time. Alternatively, chat up with your 300 that you, like, had before you lost it trying to get into Saw. And just, like, you can just, like, I don't know, fucking jump through here. Fucking, like, somehow. And clear the traps. And then you can, like, keep jumping through, and then maybe you can jump up on a list guy, and you'll be, like, 200 by the time that you're doing that. At, like, the worst. If your roamer wants to go Saw, that is. Which, like, is fair. Me personally, if I'm ever on pocket, I never want to be doubling up with my roamer. Some pockets do. Some pockets do that. I'm not a fan of it personally. You have big ad. Let's see how you want to go if you realize you have ad. You don't. It's just going to even out. Snore. Snore. Get on high ground. It's never worth like waddling into lower. Just never worth it. You could have just been up there and you could have airshot that guy, and you could have, if you're not going to airshot that guy, you could have just shot at him as soon as he landed instead of like having to react to where he's landing.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Medic dies again.
Time has been added.
They're just in. They don't have a scout though. This is maybe winnable. This is winnable. Because they don't shoot the same things. That's crazy. Also, hi Tiptoe. Mr. Matt. You can hear them jumping. Jumping out. I would be clearing everything. Clear this. Like, you guys were sitting on last because you're worried of people coming in late. If you're worried about people coming in late, you should be worried about people hiding in lobby as you're pushing out. So you should be like putting a rocket here. And your flank, like Gru, he's checking this. He didn't check drop down. I don't think the Skringler checked these tires. Hi, Minx. Minx is like has had like a bottle of vodka today. She's like a drunk Finnish lady, just ignore her. Even Ubers. Get your buff. And spot lower. You should be able to like deep spot this. They're not in lobby yet. You should like be able to infer that they're like building outside. You should be here. And you should have a spot on them actually entering lobby if they enter through lower. And if you're 300, like, there's nothing for you to worry about. You will not die to people ever. Now that they're in lobby, this is maybe a more appropriate place to hold. If you have 300, you can peek it. You can tell, okay, they're gonna double peek this with their dudes. Wait for them to come out and juggle them in. That's your goal here. Don't turn around. Your medic will be on you, trust. Don't look at your medic, look at the doorway. You can see them there still. That guy peeked out way too far. If you were a touch more patient with your rocket, you could have juggled him in this way. Just be ready for that. That guy's a free kill. You have 2 picks. And they're leaving lower. Oh my god, it's so free. Oh my god, it's so free. Demo medic leaving lower. Everyone should be busting in up top. Go quick, team. Gru's in. Gru countersacked. They used. Fucking beast. And they are nowhere to be seen, so you just take second. Get in. Get in. You're good. You're good. You're good. Your medic uses. Kill that guy. You're stopping this guy. That's good. I would go to bats. Go to bats and get a bow. Oh, your medic died. Tragic. That was weird. How did you lose that? I would... I don't know. Get in. Get in lower. Get in. You cleared everything. If you jump in, you'll be able to see people going behind, and you can jump back and chase them, and you can stop them. Mission ends in 30 seconds? Okay. Do you have your engineer? Yes, sir. Maybe even have a Pootis? Or a Pyro to stuff them at the shutter? I don't know where they're pushing. They're pushing shutter, sit down here, and Just wait, because they have to play point. That's what you're doing. You're collapsing all these people. Nobody's on point. Good. Yeah, you played that well. This is like intermediate, I think. Because main and advanced are one division. Doing the same thing. High bomb this time, mixing it up. That medic died. Good, you got your man. Thoughts on banning rule set giving 1 hour games? I was a victim of a 1 hour game, and it's like tragic when it happens, but the solution to that 1 hour game is not suck dick at the video game and capture last. That's not a... Listen, that wasn't a banny rule set rule, that was a we sucked dick thing. I unironically like actually love the current rule set. I'm a huge fan personally. I think it's way better than the 10-minute. I wasn't watching that fight, I was answering Random's question. It's even. I would forego your crit heal here. Well, maybe not anymore, because they're not pushing. They should have been in. I'm gonna be honest. They should have had 1 scout capping, and they should have been pushing in a second. And so, in that point, you need to link up with your medic and get whatever buff that you can instead of waddling around. Because if you're waddling around, they should have had 1 scout capping and just pushing lower. As long as they didn't have a scout dead, which I don't think they did. But you can't just get caught out lower. So I would rather be 240 when they're pushing in like this than be like not buffed and like getting fucked up and lower. Nice shot. That collapse is decent. Oh, you could have landed on that medic. You could have just had a, like, your team was chasing so hard. Oh, he uses, okay. Yeah, your team was chasing. I think you should have had full confidence to just like, someone's gonna kill that scout, I'm gonna force this medic, and I'm just gonna jump. Especially because you saw them like separated. As soon as they're separated, like, that shit's free. Or what you could have done is you could have pogoed in like you did, instead of curving to the scout, land on the medic and turn around and shoot the scout and keep them separated. That's fat. That's fat. That medic is fearing for his life. If he's not getting healed, you can turn around and then drop him, because he had 40 HP. No reason for you to sack there. Because you have the scout kill and your team's following up and you have small ad and there's a dude behind. So you should just push right now. You have... I don't know if you know it's 40 ad. I saw it was like 10 ad earlier, so maybe you guys think it's even. Oh, no, you're going off of it. This is just... Okay, this isn't like a you thing necessarily. But your team is like pushing. You guys are clearly like thinking about pushing. They were a scout dead and there's a dude behind. There's no reason for you as the pocket soldier to be worried about this guy. So you should be following your team right now. Because now you have 2 soldiers back looking for this guy right now. They're coming into the fight late, and they have Uber, and they're walking out of right spawn, and you guys are going to lose. That medic is lagging, so you can't hit him. So that, actually, this soldier being behind makes the sack play, like, even more questionable. Because dude behind scout dead. You guys wanted to push. Someone thought it was, someone knew it was ad. So pocket soldier flowchart means like you're probably not the one who goes back. I think Paul does play roamer normally. Mr. Mittens. This is a real scrim. You should have 2 soldiers. Did you have time to get buffed? I don't know if you guys had time, but if you guys have a lot of time, like let's say you beef a push in a second, your medic lives, and their medic has like 50 ad, but like you have time before they push into mid. If you get like all your dudes buffed and healthy, your demo man puts forward sticky traps up, you get 1 soldier on catwalk, 1 soldier on this little staircase, you can cross spam into saw. And it's unbelievably disgusting, the damage you can do to them, and you are both safe, you both have doorways that they have to get through. And you can just just destroy them in this doorway in saw. And when they try and jump at you, you just jump away. And you preserve your life, and you slow them down a ton, if not, like, force them. No reason not to, like, set up that exact play, like, literally anywhere possible. That guy landed on low ground to kill your scout, that's interesting. You try to counter jump that guy, I see the vision. They use? Yo, you saw the dome man go, like, behind them. Oh. Okay, you can be in this, Yeah. Unfortunate, you hesitated. Where did the demo man go? Because the demo man was behind them. I was expecting him to, like, follow the Uber, and you could just, like, turn the corner and, like, 2-rocket him or something like that. But maybe he was afraid of you, so that's why he walked away and he wasn't there. But that'd be pretty 5-brain. 5-head from Fireball. You're getting landed on by just a dude. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna pause. I'm not gonna pause. I'm gonna watch that exchange again because I wanna slow it down and I wanna show something. The instinct in modern TF2 is there's an Uber happening, I need to be out of it because I'm the pocket and that's not my role. It's the year 2023. You didn't have your demo anywhere, do you? It was just a scout. I rewinded a little bit too soon. Where is their demo? Okay, their demo walked away from the Uber and is now in saw. You counterpopped way after them. You can just be in this, and it's fine. You can just be in it. You saw your Ubered scout, right? Like, they're gonna chase. And you can just be in it. You could be Ubered here, jumping into mid, cutting them off. Potentially. I feel like someone also should have been ready to help them, and you could have, like, fucked up that person too. Like, I feel like the demo should have been lower. The demo should have been lower when they're pushing in, and you should have been able to, like, fuck him up somehow. I don't know. It's weird. You're hitting fat rockets. BBL's on them too. You could have just... That's hard to coordinate, because everyone's sort of making an individual play. Like, BBL pushed saw and then dropped out window. Big picture, if you're aware of this, and you fist their scouts without, like 2 rockets here, you can just jump them again. And you can just land on them as BBL comes through window, and you can fucking smoke them. That's hard to do, though. That's a thing that's like 10,000 IQ at this level, if you can pull it off. It's still possible, though, if you know what's happening. I'm not gonna blame you for how you played that, though. That's... You, like, played it fine, I guess. But, yeah, if BBL's communicating, I'm pushing saw, I'm gonna drop out window, oh my god. Be on them. Or, alternatively, as soon as you fall off this thing, jump on high ground. Instead of waddling to this, like, little window, just bomb on high ground. That's, like, the default. If I were to say, like, nothing else, forget about the whole jumping on them, BBL coming through window, like, simple plays, jump on high ground instead of waddling on the low ground. Jump. Okay, killed the demo, that works too. These scouts don't want to shoot you. That's crazy. That's why I'm saying jump. is because, like, I'm expecting scouts to just shoot at you. You had a fat mid, though. Will I upload the VOD to my YouTube? I don't know. I'm not gonna upload this VOD to my YouTube. It's gonna be really long. I'm gonna watch LAN demos after this, so I can study up. I don't have a second channel for VODs. I don't know, who cares? Rico, yeah, the VOD will be up on Twitch. And, I don't know, maybe Rico can re-upload this. If people want it. I think the VOD will be on Twitch, hold on. I didn't disable that, did I? Because I think I did at one point. I'm checking. I'm checking. Past broadcasts? Oh. It should be there. Did I not publish? Yes. Okay. It should, hopefully. Okay, it should publish. I just had it set to not automatically do that. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, the VOD will be up on Twitch. Guaranteed. Then we'll get spooned. That guy's Soapy Meister. This is not gonna happen. That's crazy. Alright, he's getting away with it. They... Oh! Scout flanking you, scout flanking you, scout flanking you. Oh, no, he's not flanking you. You're out. You're on the last. Oh. Tragic. Huge ad. They're down a soldier and they have people rolling out. Go to second, team. Be faster. Be faster, guy. Where's that guy? Where'd he go? What? Oh, he's there. Interesting. That guy just did a magic trick and it caused me to not watch your gameplay. If your team is out on second, like your team was out on second there, I think you can just roll out. You can just roll out normally. Ah, that's where he got out. Anyways, still big ad. You're going into mid. Along your team lower. Lots of space. Dude, what is your problem? Go away. That guy loves you. Okay, you did nothing wrong. That's just... You just got TF2'd, I guess. That is tragic. Okay. Team, hold last. BBL, get your Highlander ass on Pootis. You don't have time for a gun. Pootis. Pootis, not Scout. Pootis. Whoa, the Sprinkler's goat. But you're still losing because you don't have a Pootis. Unfortunate. BBL was banned off Pootis? Who makes these rules? What do you mean he's banned off Pootis? He's a Scout player. He needs to be able to go Pootis. That's like kind of an unacceptable ban, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually crazy. Banned off Spy and Pootis. Dude. You can't just ban, like... That makes me so mad, because when you ban a player off such an important class... Like... You're actually setting like a team up to lose if you're banning a player off of Pootis. That medic died. I'm questioning... I'm questioning the importance of the medic on these mids. You keep bombing him, but you're winning every mid, so it works. Their scouts haven't been shooting at you traditionally, or historically, so you know what? Fuck it. You're winning, I guess. Yeah, if their scouts aren't shooting you, yeah, just kill the medic. I don't know. You can keep doing that. Oh, oh. You could be fucking people up here. You could be fucking people up here. You could be fucking people up here. Oh my god, you can be fucking people up here. This is what I'm talking about with that cross spam. Your team was fucking them up here. If you, like, see that, oh my god, you can be actually, like, destroying them here. They don't have Uber. You can just completely destroy them right here. Cross spam. They're dealing with a dude with a beam in this direction, they're dealing with flankers in this direction. It's like, how do you... You can't deal with both of it. You can sort of deal with both of it once your players can spread out, but like... You weren't here for that. You came in late after I talked about the cross spam. But... That's tragic, he like accidentally rocket jumped. Unfortunate. Cool. What a demo. I'm gonna show other places where you can set up a cross spam, and you should try to apply it like literally everywhere possible. Yeah, you told me. But listen, poverty demos are still good. Because if you can watch a demo, and you can be like, I played like dog shit, but if you can't tell like, if you can actually give a concrete reason why you played like dog shit and like provide examples, then like that demo is worth watching. And you should look and you should be like, you can't just be like, oh, I fed a lot that game, because that's not, you can't build on that. You can't build on, oh, I fed a lot, I'm not gonna feed as much. You need to be like, oh, I fed in these situations because I thought this. And then you can be like, oh, I'm not going to feed in that situation. We can rarely find an equal scrim. Well, that scrim was pretty good. You lost 3-0 or 3-1. Did you win a round? I don't know. That scrim wasn't bad. That was pretty good. Anyways, cross spam. They gotta deal with you right here. They gotta deal with the dude right here. Like, you can jump away. If they have Uber and they're going to be going fast, you can just be doing that, jump away. If they want to ignore you, if they don't have Uber, if your team's fucking them up here, oh my god, it's destruction. Just do that and you get 5 kills. And then, yeah, if you're this guy, you can be doing this, so they're coming through, jump away. This guy will know that they're coming this way. He can either back cap or he can come up here and you can keep spamming. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm in. Oh my god, they dropped because I'm goated. Easy. And your demo man has stuff trap. Demo man has like a lower trap, has like catwalk trap. Like if they chase you, like scout botting at you, gets stickied on. Easy. A similar situation like on second. This dude has so much sight, he can see them coming all the way into lobby. You can have a dude up here, put spam on them like that. Across like to go catwalk. Oh my god, look at how much easy spam I can get on them for like free. Oh my god, they push cheese. Oh my god, I'm out of there. Demo man has stickies here. Demo man has like stickies here. Like, you give them as many things as possible to deal with when you're trying to hold stuff, and your holds will go so good. Soapy Meister fans in shambles. It's true. It's true. Anyways, okay, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna bring it up now to you, so that way, I don't know, you'll see it in the VOD later, but when you're holding like lower, you should like deep spot. You should be able to see them coming into lobby through this way. If you're playing it like this, when they don't have lobby yet, like you're denying yourself information. And then when you're ready for them to peek like lower, like you have a gun here, and there was times where like you knew that they were gonna like peek this. Shoot the rocket like here, so that way like you juggle them in. Don't like react to them and like try and shoot it like here, because they're not gonna walk out. One time a dude did walk out, but that's because he was bad. They should be like doing this, and you need to hit that rocket so it juggles them this way, and then you kill them easily. Yeah. I mainly just wanted to talk about like the cross spam, because that shit is so powerful. That shit is so powerful. You will fist every team in your division if you can set this up with your dudes when you have time to. Now we're gonna watch Closed on Bagel, and I believe she's playing Pocket as well. Now, Closed, for everyone watching. Closed is a very high ping player. I just want to put that out there. Closed is an incredibly high ping player. And I think she has really good fundamentals. And sometimes she just dies and loses a fight because she has 100 ping on the scoreboard. So let's see it. Closed is also the wall pog of goat. That's true. She is kind of goated at the wall pog. Which one is closed? This guy needs to take my hat off. That's dirt block, so this is closed. Okay. Fuck, why is that a thing? My number keys. Ah. And my right click is bound to my jump bug script. So I can't just click right click. There we go. Closed. Dude, fuck off with this shit. Oh, go away. Thank you. Oh, I'm trying to bring up the demo UI and I'm missing. Oh, fuck. I'm so stupid. Jesus Christ. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Bang. Left house. Where are you flankers? That guy pushes you and is bad. Easy. Push. This is fine. You could have flanked and killed another dude, potentially.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have secured.
Okay. You have point. You don't need to make a play. Their demo's dead. You don't need to make a play. All you need to do is you need to kill time. Unless your team is also trying to fuck these guys up, in which case this just kills more time. That's good. Get buffed up. Oh, your demo... sad. Get healed. And be ready to jump out now that your demo's dead. Yeah, just fuck off. Okay. That's tragic that your demo died. But... big thing for Koth is just kill time. Just kill time. You should probably expect a trade here from your team to buy time. And all you need to do is you need to just not die. That guy's getting fucked up, but you're fine. Wow, that's tragic. Your scouts are chasing super hard, so you got flanked. That happens. Not your fault. You played really passively in the left house. And you'd still died because you got flanked. That's not really your fault, I don't think. But their medic is dead, they don't have a soldier. You can probably just bust through. Yep, great. Be careful. Depending on what kind of demoman you're playing in. Some demomen like to trap this to get like cheesy kills on like you. So be careful. Careful. You don't need to push this. That's crazy that you get a kill. You... yeah. Live. Live. Live, 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 live. Live, 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 live. You have point. If you go in, and if you trade with a scout, that's a bad trade in this case. All you need to do is buy time. Their demo's dead, and nobody else needs to die. They cannot push without Uber and without a demo. That's a big collapse, though. You guys are punishing these players, which is good for staying in. But you need to be, like, careful. Because you don't want to be dying. Whoever your scout is, just fed. Cringe. You need ammo. You're going back to the left house. Your scout's super far forward. All you need to do, just stand your ground. Or you can stand up here and you can get a rocket on like a random dude who wants to push you, if he's gonna push you alone. I would jump away. As soon as you bomb that soldier to try and kill him and he doesn't die, nice direct on that guy. You're chasing this soldier kill, right? And like you're jumping into their whole team. They should be shooting at you. They should be like aware. But like, yeah. I wouldn't want to sit up here in front of their whole team. I will say though, trading in that situation is very good because you don't have point. And you need to like give your team advantages to like push off of as soon as like you respawn. Be careful. I don't know how close you guys think the disad is, but they probably could have Ubered on you here if you're playing super close. I wasn't paying attention to when they got, but... oh, this is huge. Where's my team? That's bait. That's bait. Dirt block's behind. It could be a not speaking moment. Your team should be like super ready to like get through I love that I live through the mind of the player I'm reviewing. Yeah. Yeah. It's even Ubers. Like, your team should just, like, be trying to trade and trying to not feed. Then getting in when the Uber's over. And then, like, yeah. So you gotta force, that's fine.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Yeah, this is free now. This push is free. That guy's a feeder. That guy's a feeder. Go the other doorway. Oh. If you're met by the demo there, you can just rotate. You have all the time in the world. Or you could have gone through, like, main. That's probably riskier, though, if the demo's top left. Stickies. Demo det, though. Get through the... Yeah, I mean, like... I don't know. But you didn't have, like, a flank scout. Could have got through. You're right. But, yeah. You have very low time, and now you're forced to feed. Yeah. See how, like... I'm gonna reel it back. I'm not gonna actually rewind. But you guys got fucked really hard by a forward hold because you guys weren't on the same page, like, clearly. Like, you bombed through, you fisted 2 soldiers with the same rocket, and there was no response from the rest of your team. Like... Frick in chat says it might have been a no speaking moment. I'm not sure if he's referring to you bombing through without saying anything, but the lack of response from your team maybe is a... You guys didn't know what you guys wanted to do there. Need a 3, 2, 1 go call, and motherfuckers need to not beat the fuck out of their soldier. Yeah. I agree with FrickYukariFanIII. There's no reason to parkour off this stuff on your rollout, by the way. That direct on the scout. You saw a rocket land on the stairs. I'd be weary of a dude trying to, like, push you here. That's good. That was good, what you just did. Could use... I'm not gonna use your ping as an excuse there. I think you could have aimed better. As soon as you realize, like, this guy jumps through and no scout follows him, the scout who you saw here, you're fine. You can just, like, shoot splash rockets against this wall if he's landing up here. This guy's not gonna keep pushing you. Probably. So... You backed up and it was really good. And I think you were worried that he was going to push you more. Or, like, you didn't want to, like, fight him. When, like, I think you could have smoked him because you're safe right here. That guy dies, you die too, that's tragic. That's a situation. So I was talking earlier, like, immediately in the demo, like, you have point, like, you don't need to feed. You push, like, here, and you sort of gave a guy a trade. Now look at your respawn timers. 7 seconds, 16 seconds. That's, like, very considerable. They have ad, but they don't have, like, dudes. They have dudes rolling out. So you get through. Pretty good, like, no, like, tunnel there. You and dirt block switch around to where you're more comfortable. That's fine. They're down a soldier. This is really, like, huge from you. If they're down a soldier, like, you can just do that, what you just did, and that's really great. Look, they're down a soldier. Like, you're not going to get contested. You know a soldier just jumped out, I think, because you're listening to your comms, so you pre-fire that doorway, which is really good. And, yeah. I think you did, like... I think you did your job perfectly. Like, this sequence where you just, like, put, like, a ton of rockets into these people and then backed up. That was good. Do that. Whenever they're down there, like, they're roamer. Huge. Literally fucking huge. Clearing stickies. Gigantic. Gigantic sticky clear. I wouldn't want to stand here, though. When my team's not through. I wouldn't want to push into left house. Actually, you know, your team has full ad. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, your team has huge ad. You could have pushed into house there. Because anyone who goes into the house is just going to be a free kill. As long as, like, you're communicating. And you have, like, a dude with you. I think... Yeah. They shouldn't have had a dude in house because of your huge ad. Big play. That was really good. You didn't get the force, but the idea there behind them capping and then you sacking is smart. Tried running advanced scout the other few days. They better just being a DM monkey and not thinking. On lower ping they get another rocket and drop TBH. Probably, I don't know. I think closed was really good. I'm gonna be honest, I think closed is really, really good. And I've told her many times that, like, her ping, like, super gatekeeps her. You drop a guy coming through, that's, like, sad. Where did Dirtblock die? That's what I want to know. I don't know. I think his rocket launcher disappeared. You're trying to be a nuisance. Yeah. How about them capitals, though? Capitals are dog shit. Okay, I'm gonna go back. When you're breaking this forward hold... 43... I'm gonna go back a little bit more, so that way what happened to Mittens doesn't happen to closed too, where I unpaused, or too late. Okay. It's big disad, potentially like 4-man potential here. You're gonna build it out, it looks like. Okay. So you guys don't know where you want to push out yet, which leads to you guys taking a lot of damage. Dirtblock dies top left. Okay, that's what happened. I'm gonna ignore that. You're like being forward held here. If it's their demo man here, or like even just the soldier, whoever's watching this doorway is a person who you should be like bombing and trying to kill. I don't know if your team's about to use through yet. You jump through. There's no explosive class here. They use jump away. Yep. Yeah. You got a force. You got a free force. Your team should never get caught by this. You can die here, honestly. It's fine if you die here, because you got the force, and you and Dirtblock are both just gonna respawn, and you have a fully bred push. Like this guy. This guy gets through because Dirtblock died top left before you guys got through, and your flanks out didn't cover it. That's what happened. That's why you got forced there. I said you guys should never force there, but if that happens, like, of course you're going to force there. Gotta pull a legit Go Scout because you're handicapped by your ping. I mean, maybe, but closed is like a jump player. Free demo kill, perhaps? Oh, 1 HP. That guy does not deserve. Just reset. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Trust your gut. Just go... The longer you do this, the longer the enemy team has to poke and kill you. JT, how about them Senators? Your team's having a nightmare right now. Another day, another mid fight. Another day, another parkour session, apparently. Okay, that guy's way too early and he took damage. So when that guy does that, you can I don't know why your demo's in left house, but this guy took a lot of damage, so you can stand here like for longer. And instead of shooting this guy, like this guy's fucking off because he just took damage. Like you can just put everything into the point. Their medic is crossbowing you across the map. God, I hate this video game. That guy fears you. Like, this guy doesn't have a scout with him. I think... Instead, I wouldn't push this, but I would love to just sit in that doorway and just spam them. Oh my god, huge direct. Oh my god, kill that medic. That was crazy. You know they're gonna push you. Okay, instead of... Okay, you have the right idea. Like, you understand that they're gonna push you. Don't 80-80 here. Just back up as you shoot them. And preserve your safety. That guy sucks. Oh my god. That guy is a psychopath. Did you air shot him? That had to have been a splash, right? That's crazy. Mildly suboptimal rollout for parkour style points. Epic. Your team should take an Uber. Yep, there we go. There it goes. That should have happened way sooner, but your team ended up getting the right idea. Awesome. Oh, not awesome from your team. Oh, Spoon from Soapy Meister on the enemy team. Denying crit heals, getting early damage on the enemy demo. Such good mids are so slow on this map. Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, always be careful about just poking a doorway. You could have just... You could have just, like, died to stickies. But your team wants to bust. You see stickies here. The demo's gonna replace them if he's smart, but you jump through. Where's your team? They're through. They Ubered. Okay. Now you're in the left house. Now you have point. Okay, don't die. You have 3 kills. You have crit heals right now, so you should get them. You're about to... Yeah, there's your crit heals. Medic, give me 300. That's another time, right there, when you took that fight, you could have just been back here on the staircase shooting rockets at them as they came up to point, and you could be, like, jumped out. Gonna blame that one on the ping. No demo. No scout. Go. Go to mid.
We have secured the control point.
That guy just fucking thrillered on you. That's tragic. Yeah, go to mid. Go to mid, so that way your medic doesn't get dorped.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
What division is this? Main?
We have lost the control point.
I know Close played intermediate last season. I think this is like main, but like Div 1 because those two divisions got combined. Bomb here. Don't spam, bomb. Okay. Your team's getting through like right, and you don't have the point. So that's like, if no point, license to feed pretty much to make a play. Nobody was looking at you, you could have just bombed and just like killed everything. That medic died. This scout is going to die if you have 5 ping, but you don't, you have 100, so tragic. Direct his ass.
We have captured the control point. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I don't know why your team wasn't forward holding. I think you're down your combo scout initially. That's huge damage. Yeah, okay. A lot of things just sort of stacked up on top of each other, and I'm gonna watch again. Okay. Okay. You have point. You have their medic dead, and you have their soldier dead. So your team can chill and get healthy. Your scout's about to feed, I think. He gets a kill. Everyone should be living right now. Everyone should be living right now. Everyone should be living right now. Excellent. Okay. Everyone should be getting, like, buffed right now. You have humongous ad, and you're about to, like, set up for a forward hold, is what should be happening right now. Is you should be, like, trying to forward hold. This is obviously, like, you're not main calling for your team, so this isn't, like, your team's positioning isn't, like, your fault. But what is your fault is you're, like, here, like, the furthest player forward in a situation where your team needs to be forward holding because they're about to try to, like, sack or break your forward hold. So you take damage, you jump out, and your team is going in. No, just your scout still wants to fight them, but he's buffed now. And you have to back up because you had 100, and you should have trusted your instinct. Your base instinct there was to jump back and get a pack. Because again, what's going to happen here is they're looking for any kill possible, and they're looking for a force. You being in the left house just eating a rocket, like, you're their kill. So what they should be doing, and what they do is they're gonna jump on you in like 2 seconds. Someone's gonna push this. Yeah, here he is. And you try to get to the only, like, place that you can. This guy's blind, and it ends up with you dying here for, like, pretty much no reason. Your team wins. Good job. Your team wins. But that's, like, huge. That's, like, potentially, like, that's, like, round loot, or not round. No, there's 40 seconds for them. That's, like, maybe, like, snowball effect or, like, round losing, to be honest, at a higher level. So yeah. That guy... Oh, you're goated. You're like wall hacking for that one. That's crazy. They really want you. Okay. If this happens to you, like, a lot, like, frequently, what you can, like, do is you can just, like, be ready for these people to, like, bomb you, and you can just have your, like, flank scout come and, like, help you with these people. If that's gonna happen, it's the first time it's happened this game, but if that happens to you a lot, then call your flank scout over, and you should be, like, you're goated. You should be, like, be able to, like, 2v2 these people. This is a good flank because you need to kill their medic because your medic died. Epic. The 100 ping doesn't matter. You're goated. And now you just need to ball up with your team. This guy doesn't matter. Like, don't die here. Is all you need to do. Run away. Excellent. Oh my god, your guy just stood on stickies. You're out of there. I don't know why the demo started like lagging super hard. But there. Fixed. They have ad. So what you can be doing here is like they're down a scout. So you can be pressuring pretty hard here, I think, as a team, as long as your beam is safe and you're not going to get Ubered on. I wouldn't want to sit here and trade spam with this guy. I would want to keep pressuring like their team like this. You kill another scout. You could honestly pogo through here and just like, I don't know, be on them. Okay, they use, and now you're out. That's fine. This is like arguably better. Dude, this fuckhead Phil guy is literally Soapy Meister. This is like the 10th time he's done shit like that this game. That's crazy. Yeah. That dude's name is Frank. He sounds like a gardener. Feed. Your team's about to cap. No reason to... Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat myself there. Wow. That is tragic. Get in. Oh, tragic. I would jump. I would just jump. If I was on my game, I would just jump. Big disad, they don't have Uber. You might be able to bully your way out. And then... 4-man? This is neat. I've never seen this before. Huge. I've never seen that before. That was super fat. That guy sucks. You are better and more skilled. Jump away from the scout. Good. Land on the demo man. Rebomb! Okay, that was cool too. That's demo has 1 HP. Oh, that was a nice sequence. God, I wish Closed had like 5 ping. If Closed had 5 ping, she'd actually be goated. Instead, she's 100 ping goated. That guy's through. Don't airshot him. Keep looking at the doorway. Keep an eye on him in case he wants to land on you. But Save your rockets, because stuffing the doorway needs to be like your #1 priority. Your Delman has a forward trap and he kills a guy, that's huge. This should be easily be a round win. Not easily. There's... Okay, I read the clock wrong. I read the clock wrong. It's not easily a round win, but this buys you a lot of time. You don't need to rotate here. I think you definitely just stay. And you double spam them. Unless... Oh... You get backstabbed. That's unfortunate. Where's your Demoman in all this? He's left side. That's fine. Yeah, if your Demoman's left, you don't need to jump over. You just double spam this with your other guy. Your demo should also be playing this in a way where he's not, like, caught. So if he's here, he's fine, I guess, because he can sticky this and then breadcrumb trail himself. But did that guy just get another spoon? Dude, fuckhead Phil is goated. You're 300 here. You can hear that guy rocket jumping? I know you can hear that guy rocket jumping. Oh, you saw him. This is good. Oh, Dirt Block had a huge flank. I think worry about this guy less, generally. Unless this guy is constantly getting on you with his flank scout. Like, the way that he's playing right now, I would worry about him less, and I would play right here, and I would press my spacebar, and I would hit rockets, like, here, and, like, I don't know how high jumping is. Like, here? And here, just, like, fuck them up. And just listen for that guy. Like, I can tell by the way that your crosshair is moving and the way you're pre-aiming stuff that you can tell when that guy's, like, jumping to get in position. I can tell that you can hear him. So... You're, like, very audibly aware of him. So when you hear him jumping into position and you're here, you can just waddle back, and now you're out of... You're not catchable. You can just surf away. And once you get, like, to here, like, there's no way that this guy can, like, push you properly. If this guy waddles all the way to here and kills you, as long as you've said something about it, like, there's no reason that should ever happen. Also, if you watch Mirror Man... If you watch the Mirror Man Grand Finals VOD, it's so funny because when he's like under pressure here, he's like peel, 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 and what happens is Froyo just rotates over and they try and get this kill here. So you should do that. You should scream peel, 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 peel 10,000 times at your team, and it works because your team helps you and they get a kill. A smiley face. Bomb that med. Rebomb that med. You're goated. You're better than like every soldier in Div 1, I swear to God. You pull up. Your team has Uber. And no demo. You can fight. You should Uber on them. Your team should just wipe them. Yeah. You can be a part of that, by the way. Your demo's not there. Same story with Mittens. In Mittens' demo, he was in a situation where he was the only explosive in the combo, and his team took an Uber. And he was like afraid to be in the Uber. You can totally be in the Uber in that situation. Take a flash, bomb in, land on their faces, farm them. That's... You can do that there. You don't have to play, like, you don't need to play the way that you would if, like, your demo was in that Uber. You can, your guys question mark him. That's funny. You're in a 4-man situation. You're, okay, Dirt Block's buffed. You should be getting buffed. You're buff your soldiers, medic. that medic should use. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Sylphs. That makes me a little upset that your medic was building there. Well, that's just like inexperience, I guess.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
When you're about to 4-man like this, you need to be buffing everyone who's going to be sacking before you're building. If you're a combo scout in this situation and your team's about to be like sacking, you need to not be building. You need to let your players get buffed. And if you're the medic, you need to ignore your... Literally, oh my god, you're getting... Fuckhead Phil! Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, if you're 4-manning, everyone needs to get buffed. If you're the combo scout, don't be building when everyone needs to get buffed. If you're the medic, literally drop your scout like 404 Banny style. Just let him bleed out. Because, I don't know, it's a scrim and he needs to be taught a lesson. Unless this is a match, in which case, you know what, maybe don't drop your combo scout like that in a match. But it'd be really funny if you did. So... jump through. You can bomb... If your team is ready... Okay. In that situation, the demo is resticking the doorway. He's putting them all in the same spot. I'd wait for him to stop shooting stickies, and then I would clear them, and then I would jump through, and I would land on the demo, and your team should follow up. I think you maybe shot your clearing rocket too early. Question mark. But I was trying to get at this earlier. But if you're busting through here, bomb like whatever explosive class is like here, like stuffing you guys. Unless he's like way back here, like don't... You can't land on the demo here, but if he's like here stuffing you guys, land on him, try and juggle him into your team. And yeah. You can die like in that situation. It's like fine. That's what Soapy told me. Soapy said it must be true. You're being tunnel visioned on, and you are goated. That guy sucks. You're such a Chad. You're such a Chad, the way you direct scouts with 100 ping on the scoreboard. Buckhead and Phil gets meleeed. That's just revenge. You don't need to make a play here. Nobody needs to make a play here. They're 3 dead. Just play point. Just play to buy time. Don't feed. I don't know. They don't realize. It's not your job to clear those stickies. Be house and do this, because nobody's punishing you for it. Also, you should really be expecting to meet that guy there. Like I was talking about earlier, how like, if their soldier is dead, you can stand in the house and fuck them up with spam here. If their soldier's alive, you shouldn't expect to push this doorway for free. So if your team's Ubering and you're trying to like jump through a doorway to like be on them, I would just jump through here and connect with your team. It's probably what Sin said. Sin's probably right. Like, yeah. I love the way you rebomb medics. This is goated. You're actually like the best player in the division because you counter bomb like that. And What'd I tell you guys? Closed is really good. You won your fight here. You can come up to here and fuck these people up. You forced out your soldier, come up to here and literally fist these people. That's tragic. And you lose 3-2. That's unfortunate. You could have won right here if you came right here and you destroy them. What fucking version of the map is it? RC6 must be. Okay, you played really good, I think. It seemed like you always had, like, the right idea. Or at the very least for doing a thing that was good, maybe at the wrong time. I'm gonna... okay. So if you're playing left house and you're spacebar jumping, you can just be hitting people on point like this. You don't need to stand all the way back here, but you can like do this. And like Sin said in chat as a response to why do people in this div not send a scout and soldier to push one of the houses? Sin says, my guess is low-level demos get pissed at their scouts because they think they need to help point constantly and don't realize house pressure helps the point fight. If the soldier who's playing here is a massive bitch and won't constantly pressure you out with himself and a scout buddy, doing this takes so much pressure off of your demo who's like fighting point. Like, it's unreal what this like allows you to do. So as I was saying, like, if ever you pressure a guy out, like, let's say you have point here. If you have point here, all you need to do is buy time. You don't need to get kills. You don't need to make a big play. All you need to do is buy time. Let's pretend this, like, you stuff this guy. This guy, like, waddles up awkwardly, as he sort of did sometimes. Like, if you can meet him here and put, like, 2 rockets into him, that gives you time to come back and, like, do this. And maybe he gets the health pack, and now he's going to do it again, and now you can play back here. And you're like more safe, and you can keep like more rockets loaded as you're just doing this as you prepare for him to like bomb you. Maybe he jumps through, you shoot that thing because that's where he wants to land or something like that. I don't know. What you shouldn't do, and I think like it's not a mistake, it's a missed opportunity, is you would push this guy out and you would still like sit here like waiting for him to push you again. Doesn't do anything. You push this guy out and it gives you time to do this without being harassed by him. Similar story at the very end of that game. On the right hand side, you waddle up, you ammo mod the fuck out of problemos, and you're like worried about him because he's your guy. He's the guy who's gonna like, it's the soldier who's gonna fight me in the right house. The soldier in the right house is over there. He's not a threat to you anymore. You don't need to stare him down. You waddle up here, same shit, different house. You waddle up here as they're trying to play the point. There's no one who's gonna contest you because you did like 180 damage to him, and you win. And if they turn to shoot at you as you're doing like all this pressure, if you're like a roamer in this situation, if your name is BB Dirtblock and you take the right house like this, you get 2 rockets on them, they pay attention to you, you jump away. And check it out, you have a health pack. And you can do it again. I watched a demo like a year and a half ago now. It was Witness Gaming versus G6. And all Soapymeister did, what he would do this constantly. Just house pressure on the right side. Laz would do it differently. Laz liked to do this for his spam, and he would do this, like half and half. Both of them did this. Soapymeister was constantly bombing through here, and sometimes would play up here. Laz was constantly playing up here, putting spam on point, and sometimes would do this. Ash did this. Ash had a boring game. Ash did this. If you're getting... Okay. Secondary spam angle. I was telling you earlier. You should never expect a game as easy as the one that you had, where you kind of just got to do this and you were sort of worried about this guy. If you're getting pushed by these people constantly, you can just sit back here. And you can hit, like, similar spam on point. It's less good, because this is in the way, but you can still spam point if they're playing it, as long as your rockets aren't getting, like, tragically eaten by a scout, and you can still have eyes on the left house. As I just said, Roamer, if your name's BB Dirtblock, you're potentially, hopefully, trying to pressure that right house as much as possible. If that's their Roamer doing that to you, and you're back here, and you're sort of, like, letting him do that because you're sitting back here, you make the adjustment, and you play up here, and you don't let him do that. This guy, if he assumes that you're playing far back and he jumps through to here, he instantly has to not even get a rocket on these guys because you're going to do this to him and you're going to juggle him into your team. If he sees you here, he needs to instantly jump out because he can't just get fucked by you. So that's how you play pocket in the left house. Misclosed. You played excellent. And every compliment I've given you before holds true, pretty much. Because your fundamentals are really good. You just have 100 ping. Yeah. Also, breaking forward holds. Based on what I remember Soapymeister's feedback for me was, when I was reviewing with him a bunch, as well as I think Marmaloo in Season 11, it was like, you can, like, trading with a demo, or even just dying and doing a lot of damage to a guy is worth it to allow your team to get through. Because if you have disad, or if it's like even Ubers, like, your team needs to trade. Your team needs to actually get out in order to trade. It's worth it. If you dying, like, gets your team out, it's worth it. Because your team's going to do their trade, and you're going to respawn, and you're going to be back in the fight by the time everything's, like, settling down. What can't happen is what happened at the beginning of this demo, where you're like, okay, we're in top left, we're gonna bust this even Uber hold, and you jump through, and you McDickle both soldiers with one rocket, and you die, and it's huge in Chad, and your team could totally flood off that, and, like, make a 4-man happen at the very least, and everyone, like, twiddles their dicks. This isn't like this isn't a you problem, your team playing with their dicks here, but it's like, it's comparable. Because in one situation here, it's like your team is getting stuffed and they can't get through. In this situation, it's like you did a lot, and your team, like, did nothing off of it. Do you see the comparison? It's not the same, but it's like, do you see how it's the same? When's the anime around the week being released? I don't know. Every editor is inactive, pretty much. For a straight guy, you love talking about dick. Well, like, what else do you want me to... What other, like, how else do you, like, say that? They're pulling their hoses over here, man. Anyways. Yeah. Pretty much everything else doesn't really need super long explanations. Like, I don't know. Don't, like, your demo man can hold out one choke point with 8 stickies and 4 pipes. You don't have to come over and help him when, like, he's not being pressured. Leonard carrying TF2 RJ weekly? Deadass. Anyways. You can just sit here with your cool 300 health buff with 2 soldiers with 600 HP. And then when they're like, when your like flank scout says, "Oh my God, they're coming!" like, you meet them like here, and you prevent them from getting through. You don't want to let them through, Similar to what I was talking about earlier, with like you trying to get through, and like if you die, it's okay. But like if your team can't get through, it's like tragic and they can't do anything. Ideally, one of your soldiers is jumping over here to stuff them like ASAP. And hopefully like they don't get through. And maybe it's one guy who gets through and your flank scout can kill him and you're still just like stuffing them here. In a perfect world at least. Anyways. I'm gonna watch LAN demos, I think. I think now's the time for me to brush up. Give me a player to watch. Give me a soldier. Who was at... Give me a soldier who played at LAN. And I'll watch it. I'll find a demo. Someone say a name, quick. Someone better than me, not me. Someone say a name. Watch Jay. We're watching Jay. What class? Was Jay on Pocket? Yeah, he was. Okay, we're watching Jay. Jay Hyunpei on Metalworks. It's a 30-minute 5-0. I'm pretty sure I was... Actually, no, this one. Oh, I was watching that one. Damn, they really played Global Clan twice on the same map. Who was this one against? Who was this one against? They played Metalworks a lot. That one was against the Sandblast team. That one... They played it like 3 times against Ryotech. That's crazy. 4 times? Surely some of these are scrims. I see 4 times that Global Clan played against Ryotech on Metalworks. That's crazy. Okay. Froyo versus Global Clan Metalworks. Cool. You weren't at LAN, noob. I can watch Kobe next. That guy's cracked. I'm just watching. I'm gonna ooh and awe at J gameplay. Big buff. 1 rocket. Plays the floor. That's fat. This is also fat. That's crazy. It's even. Shamu's dead. They have point. Where are they gonna go with this? Is he just gonna be the house watcher? He's the house watcher. You blew a sticky right into high 5. Donnie's in. Donnie dies. Dank dies. High 5 makes it a 2-man. And he kills Shamu. Jay doesn't have to do anything here. He can just slowly take this and cut off that scout or soldier. That's huge. Okay, now they just win. But they have time. They're getting buffed. They use... Jay doesn't want to get juggled or like... Yeah, okay. Okay, their Uber was shit, so nobody feeds. That makes sense. Spending a month in Hawaii feels bad, man. Are you with your wife? Oh yeah, you didn't go to land because you were going to Hawaii. Were you on your like your honeymoon or something? Almost. Solar kill. It's big desad. They're just gonna make it like a big sack, I guess. Good live. That's actually genius. Okay. So what happened there is Froyo realized that they had small disad. And they decided instead of like just setting up, we can like make a 2-man at the same time that like we're building to 100%. Like we can 2-man so that they don't even like get a chance to like take lobby and like maybe use on us. They didn't want to use on them. But that's kind of neat. That's an interesting idea. Or they miscounted and they thought it was just even, in which case it's just funny. But that's kind of interesting. You could just do that. You could just pressure. You could just pressure when you have disad, and it makes them not able to push at all. You could just 2-man. And it buys time for you to get Uber. That's like sort of genius. I think there's a spy. Jay has crit heals. Damn, they are so sure there's a spy. It's probably because it's on land. Well, it wasn't a Jay play, it was like a Froyo play. But I get what you're saying. And it wasn't off timing, because like Dank had 90. They 2-manned. They need a GTFO. They have to use on Habib because he got kind of smoked.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh, Rakuso. Oh, that's not Rakuso, that's Jimmy Softon. What the hell? Holy stickies. That demo kill is like huge. Almost people who his teammates are shooting at. Crypt hits a crazy direct. If Crypt doesn't hit that direct, they probably still lose. But Jay wouldn't have died in that way.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5
Damn, I wanted that air shot to hit. Wasn't bad, but wasn't the outsized impact you normally expect from him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like... It just happens. Maybe he was... I don't know, maybe he just wasn't, like, warm on Soldier. Or as warm as he could have been. That shit happens. I'm a player where like I'm just speaking personally here where like if I'm not like warm I'm bad. I'm like total trash. So if he was playing Scout before this and he got switched on a pocket or something like that, I don't know. I haven't paid attention like at all to Freyo, like this season, or like preparing for LAN. But maybe he was on Scout and then like had to switch to Soldier just for LAN. This, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. But his team's pushing Valley, so he's playing super passive in House because he only has 200. He definitely wants to peek this because he wants to like pressure Shirley. No, they just want to Uber, so he can just kill whoever goes behind. That's fair. Then he chases, yeah. Cutting off Dank. Good discipline. Really good rocket discipline from Jay. What's the question? Why did him and Banny switch? Because I don't know. It's just how they won their other lands, I guess. Also, like, Banny combo scout. Versus, like, high five combo scout. With, like, Jay on flank scout. Like, I don't know. You would have had Banny on pocket. And Banny is worse at soldier than he is at scout. And high five's a flank player, and so is Jay on scout, right? So, I don't know. If they wanted to bring their like super strongest roster possible instead of just their seasonal roster, high five historically a combo scout. I see. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not Froyotech, so I don't know. Donovan kills Sin Karma. Goat. That's an insane direct. Holy fuck. They probably just wanted Banny on Combo Scout. It's probably that simple. Put your main caller on Combo Scout. Well, I'm pretty sure he was playing Scout in the season because he didn't want to play Soldier. That's what I heard. I heard he was playing Scout the season because he didn't want to play Soldier. I5's not gonna off class. There's still 3 minutes, he probably could have. He realizes these could be trapped, like, after he walks past them. Look at Froyo, full buffs. Everyone is so healthy before they go to Pressure Valley. That's good gameplay. Jay kinda wants to be hidden. Speed shots through. That's huge. That's also unexpected. That's huge, and the reason it worked is because it was just unexpected. Because as we've seen, like Jay is playing like really passive in the house. He doesn't want to pressure this. So them bringing their heals Valley, and him always playing this passive, means like, oh, Jay's not a threat in house. He's not spamming us. We don't need to deal with him. They don't focus on him. Speed shots through, easy. Global Clan applies 0 house player because maybe they don't think they need to. Like, they don't apply house pressure because they don't feel like they have to, because he's not like poking it. Is what is the point that I'm making there. Oh my god. Don't ever against Sin Karma. Donovan sacks, high five sacks. They kill Polishart, or they sacked off of Polishart being dead. Oh my god, don't ever. I did that to Xanda once, it was fat. Gonna push right. This is fat. They use. He doesn't know where Sin Karma is. That's unfortunate. He definitely wanted Sin Karma there, but he just didn't see him because he was behind a corner. They trade. That's good. That's just like good pressure to do. Oh. I would not expect that from Crypt. I would also die there. But like, Crypt just trades. Chris makes that play and like is unable to bomb point because of it. I don't think Crypt gets anything from that, even if he doesn't trade with Jay there. Because if Jay's not there, Chris has to do this, or he has to like see what he's seeing and then like come back. I don't know. I don't think Chris gets anything from that. Doesn't just land on stickies. Genius player. Waddles out lower. Hmm. It looked like he missed his opportunity to like do a ton of damage. Because they were all grouped up right here, and it was right as he like went to peek back. And if he didn't peek back, he would have gotten 10 billion damage. And I think he thought he was safer on the ground because he wasn't getting shot at all mid. So he just waddled under thinking that he was safe. If he knew that he would get shot at, he obviously would have jumped there. Because, like, no safe player, no unsafe player just shoots upward directs. At this level, at least. It's even Ubers. And now they know that Jay's gonna speed shot through house, so now they have to pay him more respect. And look at Chris. He's spamming the house. Oh, he gets caught. That's... No, he doesn't. That's insane. What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy. That... yeah. Interesting. I want to watch that again. Because Donovan sacked, and he got pushed on in house, and he got out. Did someone else die in that? Because it felt like that's just counterattack material for Global Clan, but they clearly wanted more. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Oh, they kill Habib, that's what it was. Oh, god damn it. Jay's stuck, but then he's not. Okay, yeah, that's why. Because they killed Habib, it wasn't Donovan, it was Habib. That makes way more sense, why they were super aggressive there. So now him and Donovan are going to try and stuff them, but they're getting bowed. So it's sort of scuffed. Okay, I understand why everything happened now. What's Sleepy Missile? How's it going? It was going good. I was impressed by how you played. As always. I always call you cracked and goated. And it was no different. Banny dies behind, but there's so much space. Oh my god. Because there's 3 people just nowhere. Oh, he lands in front of a player by accident, but that player is clueless. Sin Karma's caught. He gets juggled out of the J rocket. That's insane. Whenever that happens to me, whenever I shoot a rocket at a guy and he gets juggled out of my way, I'm actually so pissed. I'm actually like fucking fuming whenever that happens to me. They have a spy. And where's Banny getting? Banny's gonna get an underpass. They Uber trade. I wonder why. I have no clue. I'm not seeing anything. May dies. He's gonna collapse. He's waiting for Banny to go, and now he's going. Good timing. A bot like me would just bomb and fuck up Banny's timing. But Jay's good. Jay's not a bot, so he waits for Banny. That's very smart. Craters Sin Karma like a fucking G. Yeah, I'm dead ass. I would so fuck up Banny's timing there if I'm Jay. I would bomb in and it would fuck up Banny. Cause they would turn to look at me and Banny would do 40 damage with a butter knife. Yeah. Now Shamu's on spot. I want to watch this Shamu play. And I'll go back to Jay. Jimmy Soften. Whoa, yeah! Goat. I'm glad I got on the Shamu cam there. That was payoff. He's waiting to bomb on them here. You can see it. They're gonna push Shutter. He like hopes and he's just gonna jump on them. Or not. Cause it's too late, because May spawns. And he wants to go for this flank play. That's kind of genius, not gonna lie. Like once May spawns, it becomes more about actually like being alive. So that play becomes like bad-ish because they're gonna have heals to like put up resistance on second versus just having to make a play. And then once he backs away, they all go fucking right, and so it's like holy shit, I can push left lobby now, and it's good. It's Twitch. You're giving Twitch money, not me. I'm not getting fuck all, I don't think. No, Sin Karma doesn't have stickies on the point, so he just walks on it. Bomi? Bomi? The classic, I need an arrow, and so my medic explodes right in front of me. That's, happens often. That's insane that they don't check this. And even more insane that he kills Dank. And he what was that? How did he teleport into spawn? Was I watching Donovan? That was not Jay. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, cause yeah, no shit, cause Jay just died, cause he was trying to, yeah, duh, fucking duh. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Yeah. A fella like me always puts a rocket here. That splashed. But still, that was still goated from Donovan. I can't believe I thought fucking Jay teleported to spawn after killing the medic. They start moving once Dank spawns. They're waiting. Oh, it's just free.
Control point is being contested.
Dies, teleports into a rat corner, dies again, teleports into spawn. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking.
We have secured the control point.
Paul Shart, haven't pooped.
Control point is being captured.
The vent. Funny vent. Yeah. Funny vent. I love funny vent. That's like the best play ever. Nice shot, Habib. I'm watching Jay. I'm watching soldiers. This is my study session. You can get Banny Pod for 1 mid. Okay, you get Banny Pod for 1 mid. Let's see it, Banny. I want Banny to get 2 piped. So it'll be really funny. It'll be comedic. Notice how they're not like leaving here? Like it's even Ubers and they get a kill into Shamu. Like they don't leave Valley just because the enemy team's getting mid. There's like no reason for him to do so. Cause the enemy team could just fuck up and you get another kill, now you get mid, which is what happened to Shamu. I think he walked on a sticky trap by accident. That's why you don't just say, oh, we lost mid, we go to second. It's like, no, you could like, you could still sit there. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get back on that Shamu spy cam, because that's fucking unreal. Jimmy Soften? There we go. Go back. I think you missed what I said, Sandblast. I think you'd like missed it entirely. I was just talking about how I liked how they didn't leave. I don't know. I think you missed it. I think it didn't click in your head. Where's Shamu? Oh, he's about to spawn.
We have secured the alert. The control point is being captured.
Jimmy Soften. Let's fucking go, baby. I need to watch this goatery. Oh! He didn't touch anyone? That's crazy. And you can decloak, like, right behind them. Within earshot of high five because it's LAN. That's crazy. Did he hit that? He might've. And Shamu's still alive. What the fuck? Okay, he finally dies, but... Annie, fighting tooth and nail. As high five back caps. Like a genius. Sniper. Is this snooze? Yo, Sandblast, you want me to watch Ron's after this? I can watch Ron's after this, Sandblast. You want that? Oh, he's in a interesting position. If you want.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Nice headshot.
Control point captured.
You just be sniping. And they already have mid.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Man, sniper sucks.
The control point is being contested. Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. The final control point is being contested.
This is gameplay.
Alert. Control point is being captured.
Oh, oh, beast. No comment. I like how he didn't panic on mid when he jumped away and he was looking for a soldier above his head. And he realized that his scouts are fighting on point and he has time to reload everything and get healthy. No panic.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Global Clan rolls this in a second. Yes, they do. Donovan explodes. That's tragic. But they're still fighting because they trade. Yeah. Oh? Aw. Oh, he lives. Okay. I thought he was gonna trade. Worried about a bat capper. Worried about a bat capper, but you killed Rakusa, or you killed Shamu on second, and Rakuso's in front. They just lost counter players. Like, it happens to everyone. Yeah, like cap time paranoia. Yeah, like, whatever. I'm, like, nitpicking. I would be worried too, probably. I think a lot of players would be worried there. Because if you lose track of one player, now they're a threat behind, because they have half the cap time. More than half the cap time. Deep spot. Falls off. That's tragic. And now he's behind. Try to make the most of it. Yeah, Donovan's behind too. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but like, why? I'm trying to like think about it. I don't understand why he made that play. Because why wouldn't a flank like scout be pushing under? My brain tells me if he has that deep of a spot on house, he knows they're going to use through, and he can just jump away and live. I don't see the lower play. If it was a play that he like wanted to make beforehand, like a set play, you know what I mean? I can see that being a heads up play, but I don't see why. I don't get it. Kill that no man. Hold your ground. Yeah. Hold your ground. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god. That's crazy. That was crazy. That was so beast. He bombs a demo, standard, but like he does not fear the scout because the scout has to run in front of his whole team to try and kill him, and if he trades there, it's still bad for that scout. He gets his arrow, the scout dies, and he just fucking headshot 2 rockets the other scout. That was fucking Chad.
We have secured the control point.
Victory. 5-0. Alright. Where's the Frenchie? Ron's. I'm looking for a game where he kills everything. Product? Is it that product game? It is. He drops a kind of crazy KD on him though. Gollywash ones is where he kills people well. Okay, we're gonna watch. You got 41 kills in this one? Oh, it's a beating. It's a 41-minute 5-0. G6 Nailbiter or the Global Clan ones. Let's watch the G6 Nailbiter. 35-minute 3-5. Yeah, okay. I'm downloading it. Because we just watched Global Clan. Let's get some diversity. Rons. This demo is just called a Rons. How many kills does he get in this one? 27 and 31. And then Nailbiter versus G6. Damn, all we do is watch pockets. Wait, why is he... Oh. Oh, don't you dare. That's funny. But Cap's... No, Kobe's here. Interesting. That's crazy. I really thought we were watching a pocket pop because he was doing that rollout. He dies though. Bot mode wanted his ass. Soapy huge flank. That's crazy. Now Rons has to roll out. They have huge disad, and all their players are dead. Saiga's on mid. He can make a play from under here. Nice. Oh, tragic. That happens.
Our control point is being captured. Time has been alert. The control point is being contained.
That was good timing, TBH. Maybe if he bombed like half a second later, I don't know. But that was still pretty goated. I saw it. Works well with him remain calling and he's vocal. So he's goated. Hell yeah, brother. I love when teamwork. I love when players work well together. Soapy's through. There's a counter on him. Sandboss is out of spawn. Is it because of the... Yeah, it's because they made these things bigger, right? I don't know. Why'd you come out of spawn? He's just through. And he's not forcing it. This is good. Sandboss size the stickies, that's unfortunate. Should happen a month ago. That's fair. Why me? Gun. Oh. Yeah, that's right. He's playing the ground. Epic flank kill. That's genius. I love that play. Juicer didn't give me mod. Pain. Oh, fuck. Someone give Tracker mod. Quick. Ron's is rolling out. Your medic dropped. That's unfortunate. Wants the pack. Has to get the pack because he can't get bowed. If he keeps rolling out to mid, he's not going to have health. That's fine. Sandblast is behind, dying. You don't have your guy with you. You can't... Okay, yeah. Thinks better of it. Did you really give him mod? I'm gonna make sure. There. You have mod for real. You have mod for real now, Tracker. Sandboss sniping in forwards. Gets killed by Kobe, that's unfortunate. So Trip needs to go gun. Or heavy. Well, they don't have second yet. But they're rolling it. Unfortunate. Yeah, that'll happen. That's not a bad spot to play because they're taking an Uber and like, you know, he wants to wait for the Uber to end so he can bomb point and stuff. Trip didn't want to off-class the entire land, so I placed Sniper and Spy. Why? Trip, you're a fucking flank scout. Oh. This is... He trades. As soon as he sees those spawners, though, he should know that he can't actually make the play there. It's gonna be even. They're down to explosives. Yeah, they're just gonna bully. I'm gonna buy as much time as possible. Oh, that juggle is so unfortunate. Sandblast is screaming right now. I can tell. That was so crazy. That, like, pipe just fucking sent Indus this way. Damn. That was the first round. Alright, Rons, you did the funny roll last time. It's not gonna work again. If you're a demo man and you die to that shit, like, what do you even do? Do you just fucking roll out big door the next mid? Out of fear? Or do you like risk putting yourself into the fucking meat grinder? Logan risked it. Ron's knows he's spotted. They should expect this. They should, like, that was fucking huge.
The control point is being alert. The control point is being contested.
Someone saw Ron's, right? Like, am I crazy? Did they just not see him up? When they were running up elbow, did they just not see him in choke? And they were like, okay, well, he's probably baiting and drop down.
The control point is being contested.
Because surely someone saw. He was like the furthest one here. Kobe's getting bowed. It's bot mode. What does bot mode see? This is for research. This is Roamer research. I need to see, like, how hidden Ron's is. Bot mode's pressuring that dude. Caps? Caps sees him. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they just... They let it slide, I guess. It happens. It literally happens to fucking everyone. Like, it's called and you just let it slide. I don't know. I think they could have just left big door if they wanted to, like, leave somewhere, but they didn't want to leave. They wanted to, like, get high ground. I think my original guess was right, that they just didn't see him in choke at the timing that they thought he would be here, and so they thought that he decided to stay on the floor. That's probably what happened. Hey Dinky, thank you for the raid. That's huge. $30 ad. They're gonna send it? Yep. He goes water. I like this. Demo men like to play water. You could just be killing him here. You're standing on stickies, my guy. And it works. Okay. I was really nervous. He was only gonna take damage from the one. Like, he was further away, but like... I don't know. You eat that sticky and a soldier bomb's point, you insta-die. That's why I was nervous. You can also just feed a soldier to debt the stickies. Hidden sticky spot too, yeah, in the little thing. Do they respect him drop down again? They have to, so he doubles back. He knows. Trades with Logan. Nice. Yeah, he knew. He knew that what he did last mid means that they had to respect him when they saw him drop down that mid. Don't fight Kobe. Jump past him. This isn't worth. This isn't worth. You thought he was him. I mean, Ron's kind of was him at LAN, I'm not gonna lie. Ron's kind of was that guy. Dude, you're gonna fight him without a buff? Was he buffed? I don't think he was. Now he's just further behind. Get buffed first. Get 300 and 185 and then go fight him. If you're even gonna fight him. Everyone wants buffs. Everyone's like saying here, buff me please. Yeah, Cap stood there for a long time, so Ron's is like, fuck you, I'm gonna bomb you, and then that's right when G6 comes around. Bogo? Nice direct. Get bowed. Medic. Thank you. They have two dudes in water. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the two dudes in water theory. Nice rocket. No way! Okay, I'm a fan of the two dudes in water theory. That was a splash rocket, by the way. I love things like this. This is genius. Like, every soldier should know this. If you have like a thing like this, like, you're not undirectable because of the way that the geometry is. Every soldier should know to like put splash rockets on places like that. Another place is these things. You know how it's like straight here and it's slanted here and it's slanted here? If a dude's peeking over you, don't upward direct him. Hit like guaranteed splash rockets directly under him. Level up your splash game. He goes up, he comes back down, he's cut off by Soapy. He's traded out by Psy. Yeah, I think he... Yeah. He should know at this point that with the drop-down fuckery, they're gonna deal with him. So I'm looking forward to a switch up next mid. Huge ad. No demo man. Do you dare bust and get Uber mid? They don't dare. They get buffed like smart players. They use through. They go water again. No way G6 lets this play happen again, right? Like, they sort of do. Because no one sees them go water, I think. Maybe? I don't know, they went right behind the Uber. That's crazy. The cap time is fucking wild. The cap time strats. Cap time plays. Does Ron change it up? Does Ron's change it up, or does he make them fucking still fear the drop down? They just go left side. That's a change up from them. Oh, he tries to get on Logan. I'm pretty sure the standard play there is just like to bomb them here, right? With your other soldier, of course. You could see him want to go drop down again, though. Which is kind of interesting that he, like, is insistent on that drop down play. Even after sort of being countered on it 2 mids in a row. Goes for a counter sack, they're not in the right position that he wants them to be in. And he lives. That's smart. No, like, you're never forced to counter sack. You shouldn't feel obligated to die just because you have a pick as a roamer. This is like objectively good gameplay. They think there's a spy. They think there's a spy because they checked for bot mode on spy when bot mode was on spy, and then bot mode went sniper. So I think if they see bot mode on sniper, they're gonna think it's a spy. Oh, he shot. They know. If they have headphones on, they know. They saw him. I think Dingo saw him. Bot mode's just rotating like every doorway, I think. It's like peeking lower, peeking bats, or peeking launch pad. Nice splash rocket. I think that's a miscommunication because there's no way that both soldiers should be getting on point there. Because Psy Guy was on it. Like, if Ron's is the pressure bot mode forward guy, and Psy's the point guy, like if that communication is clear, then Ron's doesn't jump back unnecessarily. He should have confidence that his other soldiers got it, I think. Unless Saigai ate shit and then came out of spawn and bombed it, in which case, if he heard Saigai eat shit, then it was a good response to jump point. But I wasn't paying attention to Saigai, so I don't know. We'll never know. High bomb, land on huge rockets into both scouts, actually. Everyone loses track of Kobe. He craters. That's crater distance? He was like 6 feet in the air and he craters there. I kind of hate this game sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I think Ron's should have lived, personally. I think Ron's never died there, personally. Real Chad's jump bug there. Yeah, for real. Trip Spy. Seems like we have a rare instance where Trip wanted to off-class. And Ron's behind. Okay. That's kind of huge. Because they're worried about Ron's behind. And then Trip's just going to decloak behind them. They kill Saigai. What happened? They just jumped forward, I guess. Oh, and Indus drops. I want to go back. No, I need to see this. Does Ron's die here? Yeah, okay. I want to know what happened. 64? 63. I'll go 63. Isn't there consistent fall damage on conflict? But doesn't it all start at the same height? So like he had 9 health. But like it should be the same height for you to start taking fall damage. So Ron's is rolling out. Okay. And then Trip goes behind. So I can sort of ignore Ron's. I want to focus on what G6 does here when they see Ron's go behind. Because surely someone sees him jump in, right? Kobe does? Logan did, I think. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. I don't think anybody saw Ron's go behind. So they just... okay, they just pushed choke because they were in big door. That's all that happened. Okay. Trip's behind. They don't know Ron's is behind, but Soapy's still making it happen. Indus gets caught looking one direction. Yeah, okay. Everything makes sense now. They had no clue. They had no clue Ron's was behind, no clue Trip was on Spy. They pushed choke because heals were big door. They wanted that Saigai kill. Once they get that Saigai kill, they're either prepared to fight second, or they're prepared to go forward. And they just went forward. Nice try, Trip. It slowed him down. If they had a gun here... if Trip, like, delayed that, and it allowed them to get, like, a gun... that's an interesting hiding spot. I've never seen that before. Nice kill. Doesn't chase. Because if he chases, he's just going to meet caps. No matter what doorway he picks. Because he can't jump on him there. He can't chase Lol Guy because Lol Guy's too fast on the ground. Ron's can't jump through a shutter. Huge flank. This is huge. Nice. Beautiful patience, I might add. Like, he missed a rocket, but, like, he was super patient with the last one. It was like, I'm either dying here... oh, this is Spoony. This is Spoony! Spoony! Yeah. He gets juggled and it's like, okay, well, like, I missed a rocket, fuck. And he's super patient with the last one, because it's either he's like, he's gonna die before he can get the last rocket off, and if there's time to get the last rocket off, he has time to aim it. If that makes sense. I'm probably just fucking speaking like 0 IQ language right now, but I would have shot instantly. As soon as my 4th rocket was able to be fired, I would have shot it and I would have missed. Inda says whoops. Obviously about the spoony play. They just missed. Bad timing. Happens. I saw the vision. It was just not quite there. Okay, they're gonna go to mid off this, right? Yeah, easily. Yeah, because they have 2. And they decide not to because they got their spawns. It's even. Trip's dead. Yeah, I can see that being a bad fight. If they had another dude, like if Trip wasn't dead, if Trip was with them, they would have fought that for sure. Or if they didn't have people rolling out. Bot mode's on sniper. Fair shot. Someone's gotta be spotting this, right? Yeah, Cap sees it. Bot mode's on sniper. They know bot mode's on sniper. I wonder if it'd be optimal there to sack Sly Guy. Like, you see the roamer and drop down, especially with the sniper. Like, if Sly Guy's on gunboats and he's healthy, or I guess it doesn't matter if he's on gunboats and he's healthy. If he's healthy, and Caps is distracted with Ron's lower, and bot mode's on the ground. As soon as like Ron's is getting out, maybe you sack Sly Guy through choke just because they have a sniper. Like, it doesn't matter that Soapy's halfway through his respawn timer. Maybe that's good enough that you could catch them off with Sly Guy. I'm not sure about just jumping into choke like that without like Trip there to like clean up. Because Trip appeared, Trip was there, but it was like not at the timing that Ron's like would have traded with Kobe. They want to do the same thing that they did to Psy Guy, where they just push choke because the heals are big door. This is huge. Oh my fucking goat. Oh my fucking goat. That was actually fucking gorgeous. I'm gonna rewatch that again because that was absolutely fucking. I think I busted in not looking at that. I'm not gonna lie. That was so huge. No one was looking at him. Caps dies, they shove. Kobe lives, Kobe gets out. Yeah, this is just... nobody's there. Beautiful. That was actually, like, beautiful. Chef's kiss. Say magnifique runs. Was it worth fighting that guy? I don't think so, man. Gonna work a big door. Bot mode sees him. He... They were pushing. That was a push. This wasn't like a pressure for a sack. I see. I understand better. Gonna pressure into last? Yeah. They just use. Really? Yeah. I kinda... Yeah. Help Sandy? Logan's on the shutter. Oh my god. Oh, nice try. Samos helps to build, trip and spawn. They know they have a sniper in the forward, so they're gonna have to use through. Getting buffed up. Okay, you know that they're gonna have to use... What are you doing? Bronze. Bronze. Bombing things. Dies. This is life of a soldier. Holding last. That's how it goes. You bomb a thing. Yep. Now it's even. Alright. I'm on 112% speed. I'm gonna need to find Ron's and put it back. There you go. Does he go drop down again? Delays. He tries to delay drop down, but he knows he's seen. Yeah. Go down. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting the flow of how Ron's plays this. I understand how he likes to do it. But the issue... I'm not sure if this is exactly what G6 is pushing off of, but an issue with it is when he like comes up only to go back down, it's like sort of a waste of time. Surely there was more going on that made them want to push across, but they had both scouts back to shoot at him, and then they still had time to push across and like have success. And I feel like it's related to like Ron's not doing a whole lot with his drop down plays at this point. Because he's not like on the ground just bombing up and stopping them. It's like he's like behind us and he has to take time to commit. That he has to take time to come back into the play, into the fight. Because if Ron stays up in choke, he just dies to both scouts. And Ron's has played drop down, like, has made a drop down play like 4 out of 5 mids, 4 out of 6 mids. Every other mid except for the last one where he bombed. It's 3. He's made a drop down play on half the mids, because he killed Logan on one. He attempted to kill Logan on another when he was in Big Door. And he bombed up and got good damage on both scouts that one mid also. So he's like 50-50 on like drop down plays. Surely he plays like a floor spam mid or something like that this mid, right? Surely he just pogos to the low ground? No, he's on Logan. This is fine also. Then plays the ground. I don't get the vision of going drop down every time. Surely he goes up drop down. Saffrix, you are so right. Surely he goes up drop down. Yeah, I don't get it every time. It worked. Like, when it was working, he was slaughtering them going drop down. But like, every time you're like choosing to go, like, it just doesn't make sense. Kobe's behind. This is fine to keep an eye on Kobe here, it feels like, because his team... No, but... Okay, I want to see what's happening. I need to see what's happening on the other side of the map. Because it intuitively felt like paying attention to Kobe was fine here. But I'm not sure, seeing that they're Ubering. 1v1 in Kobe. What's this emote? It's a nervous emoji. I can see it now. He doesn't need a 1v1 Kobe there. My instinct is he's just like keeping an eye on him, which felt fine. Oh, come back. It's even Ubers. Caps is behind. He stuffs this doorway, which is good. Caps kills Psy Guy. Caps... He kills Caps. That's a crazy direct. I didn't catch that in the moment. He fucks up Kobe. Kobe gets behind. Kobe's gonna get that pack. Okay, I see the vision. Okay, so... Forward wants to go to mid off these 2 kills, because they're still leaving big door. They think they can push choke. They think they can get in choke for free. Ronz is gonna fight. They get through. They use... They drop Logan. Psy Guy's respawning though. Like, this ended up good, and this is where Trip drops Lol Guy, because Lol Guy's waiting for his spawners. That was a disrespect drop. That's obviously a bad play. But with Psy Guy, it might just be he wasn't paying attention to the spawn time thing. He thought that he was the only one who could keep an eye on Kobe. Which is fair, and I think that's why I initially thought, why I agreed with going back for Kobe. But it wasn't really necessary, because Psy Guy was spawning, and if you're just not paying attention to that, then it doesn't matter. Like, it's an understandable play to make. But I think, why I was second guessing it, because I saw an Uber happening on mid. Sitting second is probably ideal. Yeah. Like, you can just be up here, or something, and then be close to choke. Sitting second probably ideal, kind of close to choke. Wow, we're so smart. Look at us both thinking the exact same thing. How much longer is in this demo? It's over soon, right? 5 minutes, yeah. He wants to... You could get crit heals, man. Go inside. You can get crit heals. If you bandy buy on there, you get crit heals. Stickies. Just to replace them. Oh. I don't understand the, like... I get the idea. But obviously Logan's gonna keep putting stickies down and keep deading as you're pressing the shutter. Oh, lol, guy's so fucked. Yeah, that's a drop. Easy. So easy for runs. I know there's a dude. A boat. Deal with Caps behind. Focus on... Yeah, they're aware. This is why Trip doesn't play Spy. I just think the play was bad overall. Like, I don't think that's a Trip issue. I think whoever came up with that play It's their fault. Because I get the idea, but Logan's there and he's obviously like retrospectively 2020 vision. Hindsight is 2020. Of course Logan's just gonna sticky that and keep deading as you're peeking it. This is where Kobe gets his fucking 4K. Getting a spy through shutter, yeah, it just seems pointlessly hard. I agree. Yeah. No resistance on mid, so like why even bother? That's just feed. Hindsight 2020, like he probably died there and was like, fucking obviously that was gonna happen to me. They have. You have a guy in your forward spawn, Kobe sees you. Oh, Sandy's on spy, so they think, oh, there's only one off class. Does Sandblast do anything here? He's gonna go for bot mode. Bot mode's gonna cap in time though. Or not. That's actually huge. Big play from Sandblast. That kills a lot of time. He's gonna try and get it. Yeah, they're not gonna see you. You're good, brother. You have no clue. You're good. Back on Ron's cam. It looks like... Yeah, Sandblast gets out. It looks like... LOL, Sandblast killed a scout on spy. He just wanted to backstab a scout. But that, like, look, Ubers are even now. It's like a really good play when the lol guy is just way too far ahead. Obviously you want the big guy, the lol guy, and drop that Uber, but like... Killing people who are capping is like fucking massive. This pressure cook is lethal right now. And it's because they have a player dead. I want to look at this pressure cook. Uh, 130,000, that's fine. Because they're about to win the game right here. Was that 135,000? I need to go back to 140? I don't know. No, because 10,000 ticks is 2.5 minutes, so that's good. Doesn't matter who I'm looking at right now. Okay, Sandblast kills bot mode. And now evens are gonna Uber. Bot mode dead, bot mode's unspied. They get back. They do their play. How does Saigai die? Because that like opens up so much for their pressure cook. Bot mode's still on sniper. Does he just get headshot or something? Ron's puts pressure on them. Sandy's on pyro. Saigai dies to stickies. That's unfortunate he didn't see those get placed. And now... Yeah, it's wide open. Ron's gets headshot, which opens it up even more, and now it's like... It's... How do you even fucking deal with this? And Soapy's in. They force... Yeah. That makes so much sense. But they wipe them there pretty much. It's like a 4-man. This is... I think he could have just been behind. And it would have been so fat. I think he could have just been behind. Because there was no valuable target. Like, if it was a demo in the spawn, like, maybe you sink a rocket on the dome man as he fucking sticky jumps out. You know what I mean? And it's like he insta-dies and you get a demo kill, but... I think he could have just been behind, and it would have been unbelievably fat. And they lose. That's tragic. That was a good game. That was a... 4 came out strong, and they went up like 3-1. And then G6 clawed back. Never give up. Never surrender. I'm gonna watch I'll watch one more. Back when I won advance, when you have a second, check it out. Can someone check that link for me and make sure it's not a troll? Chris goes 8-27 in this fucking demo. I'm dead. I'm gonna watch it anyways. This video is a year old. Skull. They wanted me to sign in to confirm my age. If it's a highlight of clips back when I won advanced, I can imagine it. I can imagine it being me like feeding onto a sniper and missing. It's bait? Okay. Crypt goes 8-27. $27 insane volumes. That's true. Play demo. Crypt goes 8-27. I'm pretty. This is the one where he double air shots Banny. I was behind them for this game. I was watching Crypt and Paul Dog shitpost to each other while playing this match. This will be funny. Gets bowed. Bat direct on a scout. Patience. Bombs. Patience. Kills a scout. Fucking easy. You're up 3 players. No need to do anything. Beast. Easy mid for Global Clan Kryptonite. Up 3 players. Time to feed. That's the goat way.
Our control point is being captured. We have secured the control point.
Fuck. How do they feed? Oh. I remember seeing that from over his shoulder, and I'm like, oh my god, he could have died. I remember them like arguing about like where about like how the fuck they want. I think Paul Dog wanted a 3-man here. Paul Dog wanted a 3-man top right. Let's see if they do it. Chris bunks his head. Global, yeah. They 3-manned. They 3-manned. Yeah, I remember perfectly. And Sin Karma drops May. Like a fucking beast. And the use. And Chris is in. Doesn't want to die to Donovan, so he counter jumps him. Donnie dies. They're up 2. They're up 1. Do they win the round here? Big. Chris is in. Chris is flanking. Chris plays point. They fucking win. Oh my god. So what I'm trying to say is the perfectly executed 3-man dropped May. Exactly. Actual perfect gameplay. I think Chris is really good. When I was watching him at LAN, I'm like, this guy does so many things so consistently that I do so inconsistently.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Hi. Bye. He's in. Oh yeah, that's an insane boim. Oh, insane boim. Look at those directs. Oh. Insane boim.
The control point is being contested.
Crypt is crazy. Dude, Crypt is crazy. Wait, I'm pug scrimming tonight. I think. I think I'm pug scrimming with these guys.
The control point is being captured.
He gets 8 kills though. Yeah, we're like halfway through his kills. He gets like 4 more kills in the next 30 minutes. That's grape juice. If I'm trying to level up my 8 and 27 gameplay, I need to watch Chris. Bombs, make space. Gets bowed? They live. Because they have like disad. How many more demos am I watching? I think I'm gonna eat dinner after this. Or like find dinner, find out when dinner is. Maybe I just keep streaming. Maybe I just keep streaming. Oh, I remember seeing that. But Rakusa wins. Yeah, I saw this. Stream dinner. Where's my phone at? Oh, I'm gonna text my mom. He doesn't hit that ramp slide? I think the ramp slide thing wasn't like on. Oh, he just. Yeah, I remember that. That's a fake death. That death doesn't count.
Control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Should have turned on walls. Should have went cookie mode.
Time has been added. Alert. Our control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Humongous disad. Mom says going to Canuck, leaving now. Okay, dude, I might stream dinner. I might run to Subway and get a sub. The wall bug attempt. I might go to Subway and come back and eat Subway while I watch demos until it's pug scrim time. And then I'll stream pug scrims. And I'll be streaming for fucking 8 hours today. Alright, Chris. Let's see it. He does it every time. He's trying to do it and he's like failing the ramp slide. because the fucking like ramp slide plugin wasn't working. I beefed so many like ramp slides at LAN that I just shouldn't beef. Hey buddy. Kinda hate peeking into right lobby. Feel like you die no matter what. Attacking or defending? These are Mickey Mouse frags, I can't lie. Yeah. He had that sick play into choke. Defending? Yeah, well you don't want to like peek it. Like unless you're like I don't know, like half forward holding it, like your demo has stickies in lobby too. Or like you're fully buffed and they're waiting to get buffed and you can just fuck them up. Haven't you watched Grape Juice and Line Theory? That video sucks. I'm not gonna lie. But like when he did it here, right? Like, I don't know, like you can do this. If you have 300 health and they're like not buffed and they're getting buffed, like you can just do this. You can just do it. I think maybe you want some support when you go out, when you're trying to get out. Shmoo says, but wait, there's more. What are you talking about, buddy? What's he cooking? They Uber. I'm pretty sure this is one of Paul Dog's like deranged ideas too. I'm pretty sure Paul Dog was talking about exchanging here. That death isn't real. So we're down to like Crypt went 4 and 20 because half of his frags are Mickey Mouse and half of his deaths are Mickey Mouse.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
He's trying to make a play. I respect it. Danny dies. Safe. This guy's funny. This is boring. Maybe I shouldn't have watched this demo. I would rip it. Someone handed me a pen. I hit the pen. He just gets landed on. He's very proud. It wasn't you, it was Nixia. I hit Nixia's pen. So unless like you shapeshifted into a goth girl, I don't think it was you. You're like lying for clout. If I said yeah, if I said, yo yeah, it was you, you would have been like, psych, no it wasn't. Guys, this demo sucks. I can't watch this anymore, I'm sorry. I wanted to watch it because it was funny. Because I was watching Paul Dog and Kryptonite just shitpost to each other. But I realize now that without the comms, it's not that entertaining. My bad, guys. We just wasted a lot of time. Who else should I watch? Maybe I should watch a game where they actually like play a game that's like worth watching. like this process game against who? Against me. No. Can't watch a demo with me in it. We'll watch this one with against Ford on process. I'm gonna get Subway though. I'm kind of starving. So we're gonna take a break. What should I watch? What should I watch while we wait for Does Donovan has a frag videos thing, right? I don't want to turn off my stream, but I'm so hungry. Does Donovan have it like public? Playlists. Goated frag video playlist 2023 OMG. And we're gonna shuffle this bitch. It's Jaehyun Pae. I'm going to get rid of that first. Wait. Give me. Does that look good? I'll be back in 15, maybe. I'm gonna turn off my Steam notifications also. Okay. I'll be back. Watch frag videos. Go friend some home. Just gonna run to the bathroom. Alright. Scout by AMS. That's a goated video. Alright. Real crypt demo. Not fake. Real. Bro has YouTube Premium. It's worth it. I watch on multiple devices. And I'm not getting food anymore. Alright, Chris. Let's see how you play in a match that actually matters. Oh no, not this game? Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Going for some spam, going for a high bomb as I get ready to eat my Subway. This is from day 1 or day 2? I have no clue. He flanked. He's coming back. Nothing like Subway. I haven't taken a bite yet, but I want to. Most direct. Was I happy with my land performance? Not really. I think my playmaking was insane. Like, I got a lot of forces and a lot of drops. And a lot of, like, medic kills or, like, scout kills, like, that sort of stuff. But, like, I think my fundamentals were not good. I would just die in times when like, I just shouldn't be dying. Also, my jumps were dog shit because I wasn't used to the feeling of jumping on 5 ping. So I was like such a derpy ass motherfucker. Huge play. That's fucking massive. I saw that live, I think. That's huge. I hope my eating isn't very loud. I'm sorry if it is. It was though. I couldn't rocket jump. I swear to God, it was terrible. This is a huge play. Switches sides, switches up on him. You don't need a bow, you have 160. Oh, Chris. Dude wanted 40 more health to bomb into Laputus. Yeah. So Ron's was dead, and he was just peek and roll out for free. Guy challenged him, and he directed Guy, so he could just push through 2 for free. I'm not going to RGB now. It's not worth it. I'm a West Coaster, and I want to have like an enjoyable playing experience. It's just not worth it for me to fly to Philly, pay for a shitty laptop rental, and like, I don't know. Oh, this is when Trip... That's when Trip did the thing. Trip did the Ash thing. Big speech on to heaven. As a soldier, you love being in heaven on this map. Good try, Dank. That's crazy. They were down a soldier already, and then Tripwire did the funny killbind by accident. On what planet is EU the historically stronger region? Every international land that NA and EU fight against each other, NA fucking fists. Well, Shamu killed the medics, now I have a big ad. Let's see if Chris is an IT pusher or if he's a choke bomber. We're going Al-Qaeda? Oh, this is the play. This is... yeah. I think one of them fucks it up. Yeah, I remember them coordinating this. This is very funny in the moment. They're gonna fucking... yeah. This is... yeah, Paul fucks it up. Chris is in. And they don't even have to bomb... yeah, they don't even have to bomb Sin Karma. Because they have 2 soldiers flying in, theoretically. But Ford was already sitting in 2-door, scared as fuck. That gun is being built, right? If that soldier wasn't there, if they saw that gun being built, they may have literally opted to literally just... if I was crypt, I might have just sacked through too. If that soldier wasn't in the way. Because when that gun is building, it's a non-threat. And once you sack, the enemy's gonna build the gun again anyways. So why even bother destroying it if it's building and it can't shoot at anyone? Rons gets on Sin Karma. So this is just bad. Shimu has no health. Psy's in. I don't think Chris should be worried about Psy bombing him. Kind of an unnecessary counter jump, to be honest. Oh, Paul goes DH. Yeah, Paul loved the DH at this LAN. This is bad from Chris to do this before like his team is ready, because it just brings attention to him. Like, they're like ready to shove this side, like to stuff this side of the map now. This works though. I think the reason I said that was bad. Oh my god, they're fisting. I remember seeing this actually. I remember watching this. Oh, they do have a sniper. That's right. I forgot. Oops, I bonked my mic stand. Yeah, the reason, I mean, like, you're right, but, like, I don't know. I feel like whenever I do that, I'd get punished, and I eat shit, and I'd have to, like, take time to get buffed. I feel like he's, like, lucky that he didn't, like, take damage in 2 there. Shamil kills the med here, I think. Good idea to get onto Dingo, because he could have juggled Dingo into 3-door and his team could have killed him. I'm on Shamu camp because I'm pretty sure Shamu kills the med. Shamu's off-classing was insane this game. Or this LAN. I remember Shamu having, like, every time Shamu would get a headshot, I wasn't looking at him. I was sucking their entire team off. And every time, I was just behind them the whole game. Fresh pause? It's insane the amount of times that I missed Shamu do something cool, given the amount of time I spent behind him. What tick is it? I just add 1. 39970. Go. Thank you. Game was re-paused by dang. Oh, that's right. The game fucking crashed 10,000 times. I remember this. 43209. Whoa, that's too far ahead. Bang. Repaused by Shamu. Yeah, because, yeah, this game was cursed. I keep forgetting that I can do the funny. 444. Whoa. 5-4. Bang. Cool. Hi, Mr. Spy Player. Just turn the corner and hear a shot through big door and you drop the med? That's fucking gangster shit. Oh, there it goes. What am I walking? What the fuck was that? Chris. Chris, what are you doing? He decloaked, shot a revolver shot, went for the stab. That's crazy. Bombs, fades, gets health. Kind of tragic. He's like so far out of the fight. Oh my god. This is the worst demo of all time. Not demo, game. They repaused it. That's fucking based. This is the worst demo of all time. I forgot about this.
The control point is being contested.
Sin Karma, dap me up. Sin Karma, are you gonna dap him up or what? So they just lose and they stalemate it. Do they stalemate here, really? I don't know what conversation went down. I'm not gonna go read it, but it's even in game chat. We're gonna win regardless of the crash. That's cringe. At least you got to keep your Uber. Dude, they win mid and then they feed Sagai and Ron's? That's interesting. Okay, Chris is in. And he's just... okay. Hmm. They beg for mid, insta-feed 2 soldiers, and you guys insta-feed 3. Oh, fuck. My bad. I was on Do Not Disturb mode while I was watching frag videos. Fuck. 1 sec. This is the worst stream of all time now. Oh, I have it here. Here. My bad. Anyways, where were we? Right, okay, they 2-manned, and then they counter 2-manned. Just wants to jump scare someone? Yep. Because they're not going to instantly leave one door. They're not going to instantly leave one door while the Uber's still happening. So he's confident to just stare at the shutter and jump scare someone. And turn around if he needs help, if they need help on point. And turn around if the Uber's over and jump and get them from behind. I see the vision. Although I feel like the lack of distraction just allows them to shoot at other things. I'm not sure if I'd ever make that play. Even if Chris did that and it worked, I'm not sure I would ever try to do that. Nice bomb. But he dies in the same rocket? No, he didn't die in the same rocket. I thought he landed inside a tank somehow and they both insta died to the same rocket, but... One was Ron's, one was Sai. Ron's Tism bomb into sewer. That happens. Big juggle, no way you get caught by this. Lives, easy. Quad's a kill. Or not.
Our control point is being captured.
Quad knew better than to stay and fight. They walk back in without using. They're like out. You can bomb trip. Yep. Bomb again? Good try. Trip dies like upper, I guess. That one rocket didn't kill Sai. That's insane.
The control point is being captured.
Shmoo dies. It's gonna even out. Shmoo's gonna go with sniper here, I guess. Is this where sniper or Shmoo gets a shot? He definitely does at some point. They're building a sentry. Huh. It's like I just got owned by a fucking like pre-fire rocket. Meant for like Slag Island soldier. Dispenser down. Does Shmoo hit a shot? I know Shmoo hits a shot. Because I wasn't looking at it. And I want to make sure I saw it. I get to see it. Dude, look at his collection of animals. That's cute. He hits a shot eventually. Dude, the subway people closed the cookie bag with a sticker. Why would you ever close the cookie bag? Sagai dead. Mayhaps you can put... There we go, there's a shot that I missed. Holy fuck, these cookies are good. Fat 150 on Ron's. Misses. Headshot. Headshot. Misses. Goated. Yeah. I missed the first shot on Dingo. That was a shot that I wanted to see. Because I was watching Chris the whole time. Chris and Paul Dog and Rakuso. That's where I was sitting. Okay, well Ron's spotted this time, so surely he doesn't get to do the same fucking thing to you. Chris is just behind. I don't like... I don't know how much I like the behind play in that situation. I think with Ron's behind, he has to take time to commit to his behind play. And all you going behind does, like, make that guy's play balance out. This play is kind of cool though, I guess. I remember watching this and being intrigued. Bro wants the pack. Do you guys think Crypt wants that health pack to spawn? Big ad, flank scout kill. Pogo through, bonk a guy, die, refuse to elaborate. Oh, nice rocket. Oh! Oh my god. I thought quad 2 shot him. But Trip got the kill. Trip scout national threat. Was that? I guess it was it Trip? I thought it was quad. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, Trip had some good plays on scout. I remember seeing some clips and then also like some in their frag video. Nice force.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Bilge. Where are they gonna take this Uber? They're very aggressive in Lobster. Trip just pushes somewhere and kills Sin Karma. That's actually fucking crazy. What did they get forced by? Just Dingo and Lobby, I guess? I don't know why they would want to go... Well, they had a huge ad, and I guess I can understand why they would want to take the Uber into the team. Because if you go 1, then they just back up. Like, I get it. I think they just dropped Shamu, and it was just a disaster. I think he derped. I think that bomb was meant to be way more powerful. I think that bomb was meant to be way more powerful. This is actually like the me experience on LAN. I couldn't jump for shit. I sympathize heavily. This is fat. That was fucking massive. I remember that. And then this doesn't matter. He's gonna trade with Trip. God, that was fucking beautiful. Was I on LAN peripherals? No, I was on mine. My mouse, my keyboard, my mouse pad. It was just I couldn't jump. I wasn't used to the ping. It felt way too fast. It felt good and it felt smooth, but I just wasn't used to it. So I just was not prepared. Like every rocket jump I did happened in the future. And I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for how fast I was. Crypt loves that. He loves that ramp slide into heaven collapse. And it's like when the enemy team is like not at all looking at him. He's had consistently really good timing with that play. He doesn't always nuke with it, but like every time he does that play, it's like good. Counters Rons, that's huge. That's huge. Jumps away, also huge. I need to do that way more. It's shit like that that'll just save me so many deaths. Where I bomb in and I like try to like land on Dingo like he did. And I'll stay and I'll try and shoot more rockets when I can just jump away. Like I don't think Chris would have died there because of how hard they were leaving. But like I feel like I do that exact bomb all the time to like catch people. And I keep shooting rockets at them when I can't catch them, and it leads to me just dying. Nice. That's good. Nice arrow. They're down 2. He just gets to peek a doorway for free. He didn't get to peek for free because Ron's met him, but like Ron's meeting him takes Ron's away from like point and other areas of the map. I think that's a situation where Chris should have jumped. Where like if he did what he did on mid when he was shooting at Dingo, if he just did that there, he could have jumped away, gotten an arrow on the other side, and then cleaned up. Unless Dank was dead. No, Dank has 40. Dank was alive. He could have gotten arrowed maybe. Dude, these Reese's Pieces cookies from fucking Subway, so delicious. Shoot behind the gun, you stupid noob. Oh my god. You always want to shoot it so you, if the NG's whacking his gun mindlessly like Trip is, you can hit both the NG and the gun. Separate the NG from the gun, kill the gun guaranteed. I think they know quads on Sniper. So they're trying to figure out how they're going to peek it without dying to quad. Oh, Shamu's on Sniper. Does Shamu hit a shot this time? I think he does. He hits a shot eventually on Sniper this game, I know for a fact. I swear he drops in dust. This is the one. This is not the one. Team, this is not the one. Oh, but Chris is in. Unfortunate. He thought Indust would go to the dispenser armor, so he shot the rocket to get him out of the dispenser armor. To keep him out of the dispenser armor. Where's this dingo trap? It's like in the health pack. And on the stairs. Excuse me, I'm like burping. Interesting. Paul Lug shits himself. He debts.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
See how he bombs? As soon as he's not given that being paid attention to by Psy anymore, that's when he bombs. Because this is Psy's man. Psy has to bomb point, Chris gets in through 2. Gets on Dingo, kills him. Chris is an elite 2 pusher. Every play, every push in the last through 2 has been gold. High bomb, scouts on rock. There we go. Got his ass. Demo down, team. Team, demo down. How did we lose? He like did this. Team, they're going sewer. That is so. I remember watching that. He was so pissed. Yeah, that happens. That happens, buddy. I'm surprised Ford isn't doing more when they're both down 2. We just want to get quad on Sniper, but Could have done a little more. They could have sacked another fella. They could have pressured a bit. They could have. It's not a bad thing to not do. They could have. Okay, quads on sniper. Team quads on sniper. Get ready to bomb. Look at how the whole team pressures that. Shamu is running at him. Chris bombed, Paul Log bombed, and they have like all 6 of their guys down here. Just locking up the doorway. That's interesting. So I feel like most teams end up just cycling soldier bombs. So they were very active trying to shut that down. Quad dies. Yep, jump. Oh, or not. Fist. Beast. I would have insta-jumped back for the health pack. But if I did that, maybe I wouldn't have been able to kill players. He politely allows Sin Karma to get the health pack instead of stealing the packs from him. Sai just dies? I guess he's sacked.
The control point is being captured.
I just have 2 dudes out of the fight. Are they about to win? No, 8 more minutes. Spoiler alert, they don't win here. Big force. Huge. Yeah. That fight is doomed to fail with Chris not having health. Like, just being forced like to play with Rakuso on second. Because if he goes forward for the pack in lobby, he risks like just dying to a dude who's in 5 door waiting like to bomb point. Because soldiers will do that. Where like they'll play like in a place like this. Where they're out of the fight. Like they're not gonna be getting shot at. So they're like full health when they need to bomb point. So I think Crip made the right play to not go forward into lobby and get the pack and try and join the fight, because he could have just died to a dude doing that. That's like a fairly standard defensive soldier play, it feels like. Ron's loves taking this fight for like no reason. What does this do for Ron's? Or Crypt, as a matter of fact, other than like waste their crit heals? Good try. I feel like just going into IT there is probably the play. Because you can collect the health pack, and then if the scouts fight you, which one of them tried to, they have a doorway that they have to get through. You can just stand here while you wait for the health pack to spawn if it hasn't spawned yet. You can just shoot down at them. And if they ignore you, then that means that Dingo's not watching the sticky trap behind you anymore. That sounds like the right train of thought. Keyword sounds like. I don't know, TF2 is funny like that. Maybe would have died anyways. Who knows? Alright. Bit of a slow one. Oh, there's 6 minutes left, 5 minutes left. Big quad frag, big round frag. Shy guy gets out. They're down their flank. Dingo det. We can pressure here. Come on, man. My fellows were in lobby, right? They traded 2 for 1. One was a soldier kill. They lost their 1 because their guy det stickies. I feel like they could have put up more of a fight there. Good communication between these two. Chris calls that he's getting pushed by Psy, and Paul Dog bombs it because Paul's 300 and has nothing better to do. And they just fucking disintegrate Psy Guy. That's what a microphone does for you. It turns just escaping into a kill. Quad spy is dead. Chris tries to get in quick. Fair attempt.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Calling things is for bad players. Real players read their teammates' minds. Truer words have never been spoken. Damn. That subway slapped. There's 30 seconds left, so Ford's pretty much forced to trade here, and they kill Shamu, which is fucking huge for them. Chris is trying to make a huge play. Look who stalls Uber. Dank does. Dank has Uber. And they're gonna fucking send it through sewer. Or through IT. Kill Quad? Quad's gonna go behind. Yep. Oh, close one. Medic Bomi. Look at Indust HP here. When he gets Uber. Okay. Dank studied. Dank watched this demo. Alright, he's 150. He's 150. He's 150. He's 150. He dorps. How is he? Yeah. Did you bow him? Yeah, you did. How's he supposed to react to that? He went to 26 and then to 0. That's filthy, bow and pipe. I wasn't watching Chris because I was watching Indust South. If Chris did something cool, I don't know, he died. Probably wasn't very cool. So true. I heard a Pootis. Trip like Pootis. In heaven. Trip by Pootis in heaven, perhaps? Alright. Chris is doing his patented... Yeah. Oh, he fists Psy Guy by complete accident. They were ready for him that time. He got really lucky. I'm about to sneeze. Or am I? I'm not about to sneeze because I said I was about to sneeze, so it like cancelled out my sneeze. Does Ron's die here? He gets the health pack, so he lives. Whoa! Oh my god. Nice shot. It was splash, I think, but that was still fucking. That was still dope as fuck. W. They won because Paul hit that air shot. If Paul doesn't hit that air shot, they don't win. Slash serious. Alright. Do I stream my pug scrim? Are we pug scrimming even? That's some insane glaze. Are we pug scrimming? Paulong and Shamu both offline on Discord. Not a good sign. I haven't actually like played TF2 in like a week. But I'm gonna change my title. Pug scrim, maybe. Done. Thank you. I can't wait for Paul Dog to say, "Oh, sorry, no scrim."